All right, that was The Verge from Dark Vine Music. Um, that's that is Matt Dark Vine Pro? No, Posuniak. Okay, Dark Vine Music. Anyways, there's your credit. Good music. I might browse more and use it. We'll see. Thanks though for having it royalty free and everything. Cool shit, Dark Vine Music. Anyway, that said, hi. I couldn't find it in me to do Guild Wars today. All I've been thinking is finishing fucking Mass Effect and going into the third one, if we can. And if we can't, then just getting one step closer. And with that in mind, let me just put that where it was, which I think was here. Okay, and then there we are. Okay. Ah, let's see what that is now. Right, where's my other... There we go. Ooh, that's the one. Yay. Right, so... 6. Why is this 6 though? Wait a minute. Maybe I can change it. You can? Okay, I guess it's permanently at 6. That's fine. And then... 5 should be ammo. Oh. I think there are other secrets like that.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Alright, well...
This should soften them up. Yes. Eat this. Get ready to fight.
I'm against something? Or not. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, it wasn't like 5 minutes without a fucking bypass. Don't expect any camera time, by the way. You know how it goes with Mass Effect.
Weapons ready.
Feel the blood rage!
Nothing faster than
Now you're dead!
Can I download this? No. Oh shit, okay. Why am I even bothering with this weapon? Where is this? We're going with the assumption that they're gonna fucking...
Got trouble. Combat drones away.
Should have run. Now you're fried.
Incoming. Late combat drone.
That is just... something. That is definitely something. All of this. You gonna let me fucking...
Got no shields.
Well, they got no life. What? I'm doing?
Too late. Now you're quick.
Bomb? Okay, so I can just like But then I didn't bypass the shit. Oh no! Come on! No! 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 You don't get it. No! 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 Let's fucking go back. What the fuck is that? You think you're gonna rob me out of that shit? No, you're not. You're just not. I'm sorry. Fuck that. Hell no. Didn't even know they can knock you out of it. That is weird. All that for 450 credits. Okay. Well. Now we can go. See? Easy. I will assume that this is 100% as well. Meaning... Okay, destroy Bloodback base or... Where is the, that?
We have used half our fuel.
And half my brain cells.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's that. Okay, where is the Platinum reads and ISO reads? Let's do the back base. The thing first, the base. I wonder if I get an achievement for like doing all of the planets ever, like reaching 100% and everything. We'll see. Interesting. Let's see about Thane and Garrus. Could be interesting. Okay.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
No? Okay, I was hoping.
Hostile! Felt that one.
Just decided to spawn there? Okay.
Nice shot.
Hey, cool helmet for Thane. Okay.
Look out! I'm taking friendly fire.
Look, you're just like... You know what? Fine, take the friendly fire.
That merits a second look.
Yes, yes it does. Everything does around here. Okay. Let's blow this shit up then, I guess. There's nothing else. Okay, can we go?
We have to go now.
Yes, I know.
This might be useful.
More ammo? I will not say no.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, where is it then? Nowhere, I guess. It was here. My bad. Well, that's done. Tanka pointless. Citadel just don't wanna. Also there is planets in Nigel Nebula. We're getting there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
What?
Launching probe.
Where are you?
Launching probe.
Really?
Launching
That's
probe.
it? Just some
Launching probe.
but still not depleted. That is so strange. Come on, where is the That's where it is?
Probe launched.
No?
Launching
Bro.
probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay. Finally back to Ilium. Recruited Justicar and what a platinum planet. Where's the planet, I guess? Hello? Let's go there. Okay.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm just literally scraping at this point.
Probe away. We have used half our fuel.
Okay. Adjust the car then. Okay. I kind of want to... These two have become my go-to. No joke.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
My life is too long to deal with it.
So, let's see if this is refreshed. No, exit, bye. Then, in that case, we go into transport and shipping.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's gem riches. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volks
You'll never...
finally rolled
Thank you
the
again.
top
You have
and
no
Missar
idea what this means to my
Sofa
family.
at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Entertainment.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasta the Jellyfish Sting. The Hanar Anti-Defamation
Hey, we're
Association.
friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at. I'm
telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a
Big.
crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Really? Please.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
But 1 second. I wanna try this. I wanna see like how flexible we are.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
No shady secrets around here.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Interesting how we can choose our weapons randomly here.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a
Not
cop.
like they can stop
I'll
here.
work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But Our Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
Twice a day, on average.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I'm pretty sure at this point that the detective will not go after her until we're all away from this planet.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped.
Kill that one.
All right.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Not yet. Where is the damn thing? He left. No, he didn't. He's right there.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got 1 chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful.
I'm dead.
The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay then. Let's see. The dogs you said. What if the elevator now works?
Watch out! Here we go. Deploying Warfield!
Shepard, our scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
No loot though. So, no need to go there.
Burn nicely.
All good. Excellent. What is going on here? Don't do it. Just don't.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Nope, the moment that gun was raised, I was gonna be done with that shit.
This is valuable.
It smelled of lies from the start, ever since they have to kill anyways to enter. Doubtful that was telling the truth.
I've seen him. Good shot. I've got it. I'll tear you apart.
Will you? Let's see you try.
Night night.
Ah yes, my favorite.
Making contact. Hostile Asari. He goes. I'll crush them. Good shot. Fall and die.
Nothing else? No fucking loot, nothing?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that
I
ridiculous
knew it.
bolus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Threat detected.
I got it. They're my shields. Gunship above. 9-9.
Okay, warp more.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this. We gotta keep moving.
What are you doing here?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before
Perfect.
the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Perfect. Yes, you do that.
So much for godhood.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Hostile!
You feel about that? Fuck. It was right there. That's okay. It worked out in the end. What else do we have here?
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or look around first?
I'm okay.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Already hacked. Ooh. Okay, so
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
hey, it's him.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yeah, but it's gonna be more satisfying to me.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Okay, well, I still have to go back to Ilios at least once. Well, just once.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With
what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. I keep forgetting where everything is. Let me guess. Message on my terminal?
There is nothing more absolute than the oath
Oh.
of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, well, let's see what Joker feels about that shit.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Moran. No surprise, Morden act. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no. See you, Commander.
I wish you could just select which ones you're talking about with Joker. Well, before anything, let's just talk to Samara. And of course, our favorite Zaid. And no, fuck this guy. No.
Back for more? I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Morden Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an
Hello,
earnest young
JJ.
man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so
I'll
we
tell
can
you in a
explore
moment.
further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Alright, nothing here, and yes.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration.
Great, I'm glad the door is talking to
Anything
me.
beyond that is up to you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Okay.
You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I should get back to work.
Okay,
It has been
I
my
can
pleasure, Commander.
respect that. Loyalty missions are going well, if not a bit strange sometimes.
Shepard, is there time to visit the
Not yet.
Citadel? I shall return to my meditations.
But yeah, it's getting there. It's definitely close to the end now.
There you are. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel. life
Nice
finds a
generic
way.
dialogues. Alright, fine, I'll check on Miranda, it's fine.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
So same this.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Absolutely same this, okay. Garrus is gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Do not say it. Okay. So one more visit to... where is it? Also refuel. Okay, I'm definitely taking you. And you know what? Mordin. So what's up with Samara? Bro, I think I'll keep my points for Reeve once that's available. Wait, what kind of weapons do you have anyways? I really just don't like the collector assault rifle. That's the only reason why I'm not using it.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
That pretty much resolves everything that we have to do here. In which case, we're leaving. And we're going finally to the Citadel. For the first, probably, time in this playthrough. And do I have something waiting for me? Huh?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Oh.
else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any.
I'll take also the opportunity to ask Joker about his feelings about Samara.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. No surprise, Morden acts superior.
Yeah, I mean for Morden we've like we've heard this before.
See you, Commander.
Okay, interesting. I still wish you could talk individually about every crew member. Hi Neris, how are you? How are you doing? Hey, it's the Citadel, everybody! Fucking finally. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Wait. Maybe after I help them. No, you know what? Also, I can't see with the labels in front of me, like it's so annoying. You're fine, and how about me, and how's Mass Effect treating me? Pretty good. You know how I am, just kinda existing. But also very good, because I'm streaming now. Which always calms me, but yeah. And Mass Effect is treating me fine. Surprisingly fine. It feels like we're slowly going towards an end at this point. Or the start of the end, anyhow. And so let's see, because now we have, I mean, we did see that, which was very interesting read actually, but where is we did read that shit. Kill methods, yeah. Samara though. Mother to 3 Aradiaxi, one of which remains wanted for murder in the Citadel space. Interesting. Or dancing dresses. Okay. Lifetime series fitness membership. Skyball, alright. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's really just all that I wanted. Not gonna lie. I don't need advanced training and... Gear is fine. I mean, upgrades is just... Wait, what? Do I have any? No. Why am I even buying these? Yeah, okay. Where are the investment opportunities, though? Ah.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Kilix Tanis duo.
Okay, cool. Failure. Sirta Foundation tests have been blocked by Citadel, okay? Okay. Nice. Yes. What's the first one that I actually bought though? I wondered. I wonder, sorry. Let me actually look it up. What the fuck this is? Embedded correspondence. Investment opportunities, okay. Okay. Ah, alright, cool. Okay, very cool. I'm not gonna do chemical warfare. That sounds trashy to do. As expected. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'll be selective with these.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh wow, really?
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Wow. Is that all you have to say to me? I'm gonna leave from the other door. I'm so angry. That's my angry door. That is my cute door. I'm living through my fucking angry door. Oh my fucking god, what is that? I've never been here before.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hainar's Enkindler religion.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories.
Thanks
It
for
came
coming.
handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate
Very
the
nice.
network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
I can beat that dance. Good moves, bitch. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, it's gonna loop forever? Yes.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Hey, it's Udina. What the fuck?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey? Alright, what's up with him? Oh, he looks like shit. Well, fuck.
David Anderson, Citadel.
David Anderson? What? Anderson has a son? Oh no! Okay, I get it. Oh my god. I never remember that his name is actually David. And I was like, what? Did Anderson have a son? Wow. Big stupidity.
Senator Gavorn. Omega.
Oh, the guy who was waiting outside the thing. The afterlife.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
Oh my god.
Keeper 20. Citadel.
What? Okay, that's curious.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
Is that Liara? Interesting.
Erdnot Torsk. Tuchanka.
Okay.
Elias Kellum. Omega.
Damn, what the fuck?
Jacob Taylor. Normandy SR2.
Okay.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Arya T'Loak. Omega.
More videos on next visit? Okay. I didn't know that there is a room here. What the fuck? I thought it was just an exit. The music is kinda annoying here, though.
No messages for you, Commander.
Better never be any more messages. I've had enough fucking messages everywhere. Alright. Fuck the rich planets. I'm not that interested. Actually. And fuck the Reaper IFF. Yeah, Citadel, that's it. Boom. I wonder. First of all, oh, right, so I came here just to explore. Okay. Yeah, I've been here in Mass Effect 2 once. I'm pretty sure. Just once. Probably. I think. Well, I still don't have anything else to say about all this shit.
I found references to a forger named Fade in Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Shit, I have to have Garrus with me. And Thane. Huh? Where are you, my friend? Yeah, okay.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I mean, sure, but can I now listen?
Recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years.
That is true.
If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
That was sufficiently funny and a good reference.
An ExoGeni archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the Aiea cluster's Enoch system, an area of heavy pirate activity. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
Fuck you, Balak, I'll get you.
Omega were recently hit by a series of deadly raids. Merchant fleets are being asked to resynchronize their IF.
I'm sorry, sir.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I mean,
Like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because
it's
you ask.
Bailey.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can
Not
take
Bailey
care
J,
of
the other Bailey.
No, sir.
One sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back. As I said, right back. Alright, Bailey, what's up? Why have you been drinking?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it, but sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
I'll wait for now, don't you worry.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something.
Yeah.
I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm about to.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
I was about to ask.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
How nice.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into
Nice.
protein vats that keep
Well,
us
it
running.
started.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yes?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
But weren't the
Got
Keepers
the worst.
the
Chunk hit
reason?
near the Dillanaga concert hall.
Anyways.
Still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
The most expendable as well, I guess.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, this looks like it's gonna be lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of talking and catching up and seeing this and seeing that, so strap in. Get your strap on if you want as well, and strap in on that, and yeah, just be patient, okay? Because I'm gonna go through all of it. That's gonna be a lot. Unless, of course...
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Ah, it is what our cook asked for. Yes, give me that. That's good. Let me exhaust this first place. Then we'll move to a different place.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
I'm gonna check for fish in that place then.
Maybe a model ship? Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Of course.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space hamster? Yes. Some weird fish. Okay. Ooh, this might take a while.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
And I was correct, I've never been
This
here
is a Kara Ward
in Mass Effect 2.
transportation hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Yeah.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly
Oh,
than
wow.
usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed
Is
or
it that
threatened,
bad?
talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%.
Okay.
Property crime has decreased by 41%.
Alright, cool.
Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a
Really?
references to
What the
term
fuck?
exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
It's hard
That's
to process
insane.
suppressed information about the Reapers. Easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
That's the same mistake they did. Oh my god.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
That's insane to me. Ah.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
That goes down to... where?
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose
Somewhere.
silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I think that this is a fuck up waiting to happen. This whole thing. Apex Omnitools? Alright, let's go there. I like going up first, then moving down slowly.
Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault.
Human?
Give me a discount. I don't care about your discounts.
Weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk
Of course,
like
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
else.
That's. I'll always say it. Of course, don't think that I won't.
Let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah. My God, look at the prices on this shit. The fucking weird visor and the weird air visor. That's nice and heavy though. What else?
This looks interesting. take it.
Yeah, you will, and then our money is gonna be in the fucking shitter, you know that?
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay.
Game salesman? Hey.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that.
You said the wrong words right there.
It's on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
No. They don't need another fucking modded. You know what? Fuck it.
After a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of
Lose hope. I remember, of course.
for an expansion.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Okay,
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
I remember you too. What's the problem? She was friendly.
2 years ago, when you first became a Spectre, you presented your case very well on camera.
That is true.
Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Let's give it a try then.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I'm a spacer, never set foot on Earth until enlisting. But that day, we stood as one people.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Unspoken.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, you deserve that, you know that?
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options are available?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dancing.
Intoxicants. Okay, I'd like some fucking intoxicants, you know that?
What stores are in this area?
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous destinations.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Hey, what the fuck is this then? Oh, it's the Dark Star. Okay. Move. Thanks. In which case, I want talk to Mouse first.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
First of all, I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Patching it all the time.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Yeah, I kinda lost
I
it.
didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Yeah, sorry, that was uncalled for. But yeah, we are running out of time, and it's getting annoying.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth.
Oh no, he's going in.
Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know that.
That is also true. Okay then, I'm going. Oh shit! Let's go! Hey!
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Damn right about that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Oh, here it comes! Green?
It's green?
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Alright, take it.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Let me know if you change your mind.
And I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it.
I mean,
first.
yeah, of
If
course.
some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
What the fuck?
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs.
I've already been in the gift shop.
Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMille flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
I'm too fucking hyped right now to care for the news. I'm gonna get another drink and dance a little. Hey, hit me a second time.
Will it be?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
He looks cute. No. Now we're dancing. Make way, bitches! Here I come. Where's the dance from? It used to be here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn, okay. Vibing. A bit more. Alright. That was cool. Oh, sorry. That's it though. You can't access the upper floor either. Alright, so, did I go all the way to the other side? Or did I just, like, chicken out of that one? I think I may have chickened out of the other side. Let me just confirm that.
Blue Sun's mercenaries in the Decorah system took heavy losses fighting against unspecified criminal groups, according to leaked reports. And Blue Sun's representative declined to comment.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Yeah, I do think that I chickened out of this.
Programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security viewers being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection. A Synthetic Insights representative stressed that this is a standard VI processing error, not an indication of an AI threat similar to the Geth.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Oh, damn, okay.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah, hit me up. How can I eat?
What can I get you?
No? Okay. That sucks.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an
That again.
Nostalgic Malik.
This Cladnus is a thief.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Certa Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off?
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires.
Or like Star Trek's
Technology is unknown
food
outside
printer,
of
or
science fiction
anything printer,
literature.
basically.
A pleasant dream. But technology can't cure greed. Whoever owned this cornucopia would certainly restrict its use.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit.
A series of Krogan and Vorcha attacks on groups in the Crescent Nebula has raised concerns among residents. A Krogan businessman on Ilium, Mr. Thax, suggested the attacks were
That looks intense over there.
mercenaries
I'm just saying.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you?
It's him!
Shepard!
Do I know you?
Yeah, from
No,
the
but I know
gambling
you.
machine.
Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Isn't that him?
Look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
When we tried to gamble in one, remember?
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Nice. Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Well... Oh, recharged by 5% is interesting. But damage protection would have been great, actually. Oh well.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck...
Oh my god.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchase
I will
is
always
through
say it.
our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
I don't care about medicinal capacity, I'm gonna be honest with you. Last door.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acid.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Because of a deep breath.
Because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Well, where's the cars sales thingy majingy?
You claim you didn't take his credit, chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What a
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Let's go to the cars thingy.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award.
There's a Avolis outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
That is interesting though, that we can't fucking
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Are you sure you're being straight? Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
Walked into a minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Well, we found nothing,
Go
so
in.
for now... Yes, we are going in, 100%.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Well, we're not really going yet. Actually, we are. Fuck it. Was hoping for loot. You found your way back to the stream?
Exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Okay.
Planets in the Nubian expanse have been
Let's find the cab. Fuck it. Let's go to transit.
While initial reports suggest this could be caused by a Batarian orbital mirror system, no such technology is currently located in this area.
Hmm. I'll stick with them until, you know, until we're done.
There he is.
Shepard?
Yep.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Over here. There we go.
Can I have... No? Okay. Whoa! Oh, okay. Never mind. Yes. Ah, my favorite pastime. But I do need money right now. A lot.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Face like that, Garrus? I don't think you can even smell dinner. No offense. He's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, from that headshot. And I mean, I haven't healed my scars either. Nor will I.
Look out!
For what, anyways? 900 credits, are you for real?
Getting close.
Heads up! Nice shot. Heavy mech over there.
It's been a very long while ever since I saw one of those. Can't say I'm happy for seeing it. No. This is what I want. Oh shit, there's somebody behind me. I forgot that guy. Kinda over-focused on the robot.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out. Nice shot.
Would you not block my shots? Thank you. But he's just gonna keep coming towards me, which means I can just let the other guys sort it out. Yeah. That's a rather simple strategy. I should have figured it out earlier. If he's just gonna keep charging forward, then all I have to do is go backwards. Jesus.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
$2,000 credits is nothing. Give me something more.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Scratch one!
Yeah, sure, I'll do that mid-combat, no worries. I'm trained. How is this person behind me? Are the others just not caring?
Oh, crap. Too heavy man.
Alright, engaging advanced tactics. Move backwards, everybody. That was it. That was literally it. That's all. Use the environment, they said. You really have to aim it, don't you? I'm not gonna do that.
It's about to go off.
This is the dumbest fight sequence. Probably the loudest as well. Nice, great. Okay, now can we like? Hey, Harkin. Sup by. Ah, yes, the... If he saw us coming, what's the point?
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's
Okay,
good
then.
for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Don't even think about it, bitch.
I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think you'll be going anywhere.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
It actually is.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give CSEC the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Literally the only chance I got to, like, to rough up someone and I regretted it was with Mouse. Everything else, fine. Mouse was... But yeah, I roleplayed it. I was like, yeah, okay. That would have happened.
Can you hear me?
That would have happened, for real. Gonna take the L there.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
If you let me.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Where is the, what's going on here? Let me see. Oh, wow. No, keep your fresh shoot. Still insane, but I'm getting, Samara with me. Actually, one sec. There we go. Does he need overload? Maybe, right? Okay.
Passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
And I think... Great. Now.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, Adrel recently passed through customs.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC authorities are reporting the death of Lantar Sidonis, a former mercenary and resident of Station Omega in the Terminus systems. Sidonis was shot in the head with a high-caliber military rifle from a long distance. CSEC is investigating how such a firearm made it aboard the station. Sidonis was not survived by any family, and no acquaintances could be found to claim his remains. No funeral is scheduled. Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest human...
I am tempted to look up the whole matter of the credit sheet. That's bad. What's down there? I'll go everywhere and check, of course, as said before.
The virus affecting mechs galaxy-wide was evidently born in a Hain-Kedar mechanics facility, the result of the misuse of faulty and recalled processors in experimental mech designs. Hain-Kedar representatives declined to comment. The council is prepared.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
So these are Kera awards, right? Not doing it. Let's go to Presidium. I think the Zakera awards are shit I can access anyways.
Shepard!
Damn, hey!
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
And that's why you're the right choice.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing.
Well, I
I
mean...
wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level
That's
of
what she
ceremony,
said.
and more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
Why not?
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
Fair.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus. Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
The planet Canalis in the Dorada system recently underwent rapid climate change. Then,
Oh, that's it?
rapidly, the change is reversed. A research team is investigating
And we
the
went to
strange
20... okay, the office, and this is Sirta, and this is the Zakera ward, okay. Basically, oh, that's the entrance, okay. Well, alright, well, where do we find the guys? Wait, where's my journal?
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Sorry, I'm just thinking,
Yes?
where the fuck is Koliat?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace.
Bailey?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a...
Bailey?
You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
He's hands up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
You think I'm the bad cop and he's the good cop? We're both the good cop. The bad cop's outside, Elias, waiting to hear your decision.
That a fact?
We can't let him in here. If he... We have to make Elias talk.
That's Elias's choice, isn't it?
Fuck it. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Okay, that's so... He's such a fucking edgelord.
Talking with you all. I hope you'll come out.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Sorry.
No sign of trouble.
Where are you running to?
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for office.
Wait, who's who?
What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
I see him.
What the fuck?
Kolyat!
They do something wrong, you think?
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Well, fuck.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
That's not how I would have said it, but yeah.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
That is also
The
true.
kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
An easy relationship with Bailey, but
Yes?
okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Oh my god. Sure, but what about... Let me try something stupid.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the
Let me try something really stupid.
wasted life support.
Then let's go down to 28, I think.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can
Sorry.
download a new copy.
And that was the wrong place. Where's the taxi thing?
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous
Was it here? 27? No, it was not. Okay. Was it 26? Yes.
Sorry, sir. Well, please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me.
Do you spend a lot of time with the youth?
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage. Fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit?
I didn't even buy anything there.
That is running into
That's
you.
how you can't turn your back.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
How about you both knock off the insults? The point is to find the credit chit, right?
The point is to stop him from harassing people.
The point is to arrest a thief.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. She's definitely a vagrant.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
That's disturbing, though. So this has no fucking... This doesn't have any fucking...
Citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay.
Of course, citizen.
He's my baby.
Now I'm kind of annoyed. Because the chip is neither there nor there. Okay, so... Maybe, though...
Welcome back, Shepard. What do you need today?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental
There
system
we go.
drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I almost want to give an endorsement for this guy. But nah.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Take damage and protection. I can't get protection at all. Either way, where are the two fucking troublemakers?
Remains of a weapons facility have been found in the Shecha system. It's believed the facility was operated by...
What's your current address? Please move
You
along.
forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well,
Oh, shut
the
up.
Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Right, bitch.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Liabael.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm glad to have fucking resolved this.
This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confiscated property.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this. For my part, I seek these places out. They are a source of continuing injustice.
The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been
Right then, let's leave. We have business. But you know, just let me eat something. Fine. I'll remember that. Normandy. Oh, Iliam 901, you followed me an hour ago and I just noticed. Well, I'm an ass, I guess. A bit of a renegade, you could say. But I'm also a paragon, so thank you, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the follow, all jokes aside. Thank you. And sorry for not seeing it
Commander,
sooner.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, of course I did.
How may I help you, Commander?
And then you follow as well. Don't be like me, notice it earlier.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you.
Of
in
course Samara would
observation
like
on the
to see
crew
me.
deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
No, there, okay. I remember Sahira. And I remember her as well. We helped her with some kind of Krogan who was... Anyway. That's a lot.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spread
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, I like Tali too, but she doesn't like me anymore. No, 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 she don't love me, and I know now. Oh, fuck's sake. I have to also talk to our Turian friend and our cook.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren. Don't worry.
Alright, I remember that.
We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area,
Okay.
advanced technology,
Fair
and
enough.
the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I'm not that interested in however the fuck.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
How may I help you, Commander?
Oh my
see you
god,
around.
you are a piece of wood in Mass Effect 2, aren't you? That's a shame. She a piece of wood in this one. I really liked her in one.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub
course.
called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for
Stupid
400
questions, all of
years.
them.
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. Interesting. Where is I want to hear about Zaid. Or from Zaid rather. Bah.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go.
Guess you're out of dialogue. Okay, I'll even try this. I'm not gonna bother with my crew much more.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The Collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing.
I should go.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, you can go fuck yourself. Nah, it's fair enough, to be honest. It's okay.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Sir.
Okay.
I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Yeah, which we don't have because, yeah.
Have you got time to
I'm
talk?
pretty busy here, Shepard.
All right, bye.
Talk to you later.
And yeah, here. Don't mind the weird sounds if you could hear them. It's fine. No ambient dialogue here, huh? Interesting. Oh shit, that's the other side.
I was just thinking about you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I have to say, that Jacob?
No, we're not having that conversation.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
What?
I shall
No,
return
wait,
to
wait.
my meditations. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
There we go.
Certainly.
Any blub sounds, yeah, sure.
What made you decide to become an assassin?
I was asked to become one. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me.
Very nice.
I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
I have no idea what you said, buddy.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already...
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Right on then. Yes. And 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Okay. Just turn on the lights.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wouldn't take them anyway. Okay. It's gonna happen before the acquisition of the IFF, so yeah, let's help Samara then. And after that, one last visit to the Shadow Broker base, and then IFF. Okay. And,
Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Which means I have another reason to visit the club. And one reason was already enough. Hey you, warm me up. This better hit me by the time I'm on the lower floors, okay?
Hello again, Commander.
What brings you to
What brings anyone to him?
Ah, yeah, we've had this before.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yeah, I have to remember how the fuck you go, like, to the other... Wait, am I misremembering? I must be. Okay, where do we dance, though? I remember dancing here, what the fuck? To lower level. Hey! Okay, wait, who's that? Oh, it's just,
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes. I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Maybe I'll ask for some though. Let's go.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
You can't see me, but I'm head bobbing right now to the beat. It goes hard.
I got a mate and a ship.
Hey, make room.
One of them with me to Omega.
Damn. Wait a minute, she dances like me. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh Neo. If Katya was here, she would tell you, I really dance like her. I'm a little bit less fucking agile, probably. Sometimes I'm also like this. Ah, fuck, okay. I never noticed before. Alright, hit me. Once more. For the road.
How may I serve
I'll
you?
just have something to drink.
Of course.
Now we can go see, what's her name? Arya. For business. So this mask is... the mask I'm wearing right now, that shit is... It's got fucking Liara's lipstick, it's got some fucked up drinks across the fucking universe. It's insane, and some of my fucking saliva, I fucking dribble on that shit, you know? When I sleep. It's a fucking health hazard. Oh.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
What do you have to say?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's the closed door. Okay, and he's at the lower level instead. Alright. Off we go again. I've got my good face mask on.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council.
God, the music goes so hard here. Not gonna lie. Alright, you know what? Before anything. Let me tip as well, and then I'll go. Okay, time to find the guy. Sus.
You again. Greetings.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
I
heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory.
I heard he wasn't your friend, bitch.
I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like a Krogan. That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me. Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that. How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend. I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals. We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari. Superior intel? Assassination? That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. Interesting, but let's move on. Do you need something else? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
It's so weird. I get kinda like thrown out of the game, and then a quest like this happens, like all the shit we did right now, where, you know, I went to the bar and we had a dance and a drink and we talked with Arya, we talked with the Patriarch, kinda, you know, and I'm like completely fucking immersed again.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Can I help you?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Wait, tenement apartments, right?
The Asari Shira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However,
You,
he suggested an
blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from Centauri offered me 4 years.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram
That
by
is
the
a dildo.
Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Anyway.
Neff, I'm sending you this
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts
Jarul.
dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to
That sounds
see her
like a Greek clubbing. Holy shit. Middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36,
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the Hollow Journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once
And I
we're
also
there.
want some more drinks.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End is not.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated Fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce Fortune
Okay.
workers to your specifications.
End is not.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. Emotions and Shepard's rumored survival.
Come on, let me in.
Of course I get better looking, and it's not the drinks you bitch. Well, it is the drinks, but it's the drinks I'm having. Wait, I need access to here. Arya, let me the fuck in.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body.
You haven't
quite-
taken steps
Why
to
would-
kill.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing.
An Asari
I
fugitive is
knew it.
hiding.
You
What?
haven't taken
Why-
steps.
Her last victim was a young girl. Good luck finding her.
Nothing to see here.
Who's gonna give me access to the thing? 1 second. The back alley entrance, the VIP section of Afterlife. Okay, the back alley entrance, huh? Okay, let's go to the lower level then. Hey, I'm hunting a space succubus.
How may I serve
Give me
you?
one.
I'll just have something to drink.
Of course.
Give me something that will make me appealing to a space succubus. Something blue? Okay, close enough. Shitty fucking patriarch bullshit. There we go. Wait, maybe I had to talk to that guy over there. Yeah, I had to talk to that guy over there. I'm pretty sure. No? Where is it then? If that's not the back alley entrance, then which one is it? I never used it before. Never had to. That's cute. I mean, it's not a lot of money. I mean, this is 60k. And this is like just 10k, right? So this is 10k for the Geth plasma shotgun, but this is like... Wait, where is it? This is like 60. Okay. Well, for now, give me that. And... yeah. So is it this one? God, I'm gonna start fucking looking up things, and I don't wanna. Alright, fine. Map. Lower afterlife, right? It's right here. VIP area, okay. So, just a straight line and then again. Alright. I swear. Oh, now I see. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this little area.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
What do you mean? This is cool.
People forced into destitution on a world.
Well, minus that.
They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Must have seen something you like.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Yeah, you're so fucking discreet. Good job.
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest in
Don't worry, I know how to behave in a fucking club. That is like literally my fucking job, okay?
I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to If you are not careful, you will want her too.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're breathing on my drink!
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to
Well, that
her
sounds...
fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech
That
junkie.
sounds
I don't know how to
kinky.
handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Maybe.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep things off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You don't think she's tough?
Tougher than you. The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining. It's hot. No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most
I need to
interesting
save the
person in this
girl.
place.
Fuck.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Shit. No, 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 the girl.
Someone interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you.
I'm skipping. I gotta skip. I gotta go back to where we were. How do you do that? How do you fucking do that? I'm now worried. Let's see it. What happens if I Alt F4 out of this? Right, it's gonna autosave. I'm Alt F4ing out of here. Shit. I don't know what kind of effect this is gonna have. Oh, shit, okay, let's see. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like any of this. Where is it? That is so dumb that they like. You can't just. Oh yes. All right, cool.
You must, when you are face to face, subtly know this. Until I get there, you are.
How can I spark her interest?
She'll want you the moment she sees you.
How do I convince her?
Violence excites her.
You've getting her
I will
alone.
be near, and I will come for you, Shepard.
Let's get started.
Shepard and Shepard.
Shepard and Shepard, and Shepard and Shepard.
Hey, do you, I just want whatever.
What kind of music?
I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta
I don't have any
if you
tickets.
score some.
You're human and you don't look high.
Slow
right.
down.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega.
What is she
a vid
doing?
piece. She's an investigator.
Your friend
Yeah.
will get-
I have to get a message to her and fast.
You seem to have a lot.
Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want
She,
me to do?
the two words are terminal and
Sounds
I stare at monitor. I can't let Moiral die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Remember, terminal.
So she's like over there. Let's do that first.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Was the Eternity and Terminal, or was it Terminal and Eternity? Shit, I did. I think it was Eternity and Terminal, but I saved.
It's been an eternity since I was in a club.
Thanks for sharing. Go away. I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously?
Bro,
I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously?
I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously?
it was the other way around. I don't know why it's so important to save that asshole. And I wasn't paying attention. I would have paid attention, listen. I would have paid attention, it is just that I thought that Shepard would combine it in one sentence on her own.
Hi. You're human and you don't look high.
Slow
right.
down.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's
Your
saying-
friend
Yeah,
will get-
and she's going. I have to get a message to her and
You
fast.
seem to have a
I'm
lot.
Her tech. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how
do you want
She
me
and
to
I have a code. The two words are terminal.
Terminal and Eternity, okay.
In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sounds simple.
I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying two words.
I can do that.
Thank. Remember.
Terminal and Eternity, remember that shit, okay?
It's hot. Sweaty.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
One second, because this might be exactly what I need.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't
Let's go for the barman.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was coming back.
You know anyone interesting?
Oh damn, when I see that I know for a fact they have to fucking dance as well. But I like the...
Are you still here? These are good people, but they look bored.
You got a
round of drink shows.
Maybe worth. Listen up, everyone. We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house.
That Turian is fucking happy about that shit. I don't want to punch people, but I can definitely dance and I'll weaponize that.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead. I do want to think that.
Seeing that is so fucking cool. Damn! I got moves.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
That's a simple
Got
fucking
Ruth over here
pickup
in the
line.
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I'm gonna
Some
dance
nights I
next
come
to
here
you.
and there's no one
Feel free to
interesting
think
talk
that
to.
we're dancing together.
Some nights, there's just
Nice.
one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just the cars.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's,
Also, that is terrible.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Can't believe that my fucking game tanked so hard.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Oh, fucking edgy.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
I almost want to ask that. This is what I would actually say.
Do you think this conversation is about power?
Of course it is.
The fact that we're sitting here in your
There we
bed
go.
means I'm winning.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
alone.
Nailed it. I knew that was the best option. What the fuck is that thing over there? Now I'm curious.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Nothing interesting in the kitchen then.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That is such a shit-looking sword, not gonna lie.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Alright. Let's not fuck this one up. It's impossible to fuck up anyway.
People,
For me.
movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
How is this blue, but this... It's so weird. That is so weird. Why is there a blue one and a red one? This is like, just pick your color.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
Ornio.
The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oof. Fucking oof.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
No, I'm ready. I'm okay.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Alright, how do we leave? Can I keep F pressed? No.
Humans are a blight on galactic fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you, human.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Because one is blueberry and the other is strawberry. Perfect. We've seen this. We don't need to see it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Of course I
terminal.
have. Oh, the kid? Alright, let's see. Legally, alright, great. Okay. Maybe inform
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should let him I should let both know. Somehow. Okay. No. And no. And I need to go to my cabin first of all. I need to change my armor a little bit. Wait, no, maybe do that later. Maybe first go nowhere here. Here. That's Kasumi, right? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Shepard. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them
nope,
bickering
thanks.
about the temperature in the
No.
cockpit.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret,
No.
but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
I don't know what happened there with my animations, but just don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you
Not
a few
at all.
questions? There's something
Ask.
else. Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser duct
Here we go.
Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
The last time we talked,
Oh.
you remembered one.
Jesus, no.
Bystander noticed.
Okay, I lacked the same thing.
It was odd that you just...
No.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Okay. And Garrus in there. What about Miranda? Been a bit.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of
Jesus.
course, Commander.
Everybody's fucking just ignoring me. Except weird memory trance aliens, I guess. I'll go to my cabin. That's the only thing I need. In there. Oh. Oh. What happened? What just happened? Bro. Did I just kill all my fish? Did I just literally fucking kill all my fish? I wanted to feed them, not kill them. That is so fucking weird, dude. That is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Clean out dead fish. It's because... Is it because I haven't been feeding them? Oh my god. It's the Normandy. It doesn't have an automated fucking fishing system. That is dog shit. That made me mad, dude. That made me mad. Are you for real? And that is unbelievable to me. That is like unbelievable to me. Not gonna lie. That is unbelievable to me. I can't believe that they just literally allow you to do that. Or allow this to happen anyways. It's only the visor I don't like, but it's got like cool stats, I guess. Lots of clipping there. I don't know if you see that. That's gonna like just annoy me to look at. So we're gonna use my iconic fucking visor here. Let's try the material. Okay. I cannot believe that they did this. So the hamster is gonna die too? Is that what we're going for? It's dead, that's it? That is so dumb. I paid for the fish even. I wouldn't even have paid for them if I didn't know that the ship can't fucking feed them. Jesus Christ. That is just horrible. Yeah, I didn't take anyone that... Yeah. Let's finish the secondary mission we got. That was so dumb with the fish. Like, I mean, that made me sad, genuinely. What the fuck? That genuinely made me fucking sad. The actual fuck, dude. They wanted me to go somewhere and somewhere and somewhere. Give me a sec. An assignment. Oh, and also this shit. Well, that's complete. Why are you flashing? Tell Chief Scout, alright. At Clan Urdnot. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, to Chanka. Let's do that. We're gonna go around and take care of some missions now. That's it. Wrap up everything that we can. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm keeping you like that. Alright, so she comes with, because yes. And... well, now I'm absolutely curious. I mean, levitate seems a lot more useful, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. As we've been everywhere, I'm going to be skipping these intros. That's a damn good looking fucking suit. Okay.
Go to the clan leader. Not grunt. You can go where you want. Solarians, too. Little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rat Knight, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us to Bear's Blood.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
I just wish... I don't know. Things could be different.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
The less they have, the more they want to protect it.
Oh, it's you?
Good Varen. Stay.
Down some real.
All right, I'll try 2 more.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh my god, fuck both of you. You know that?
Place your bet on the pits, human.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can't fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
You killed... If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I've never seen a
What?
crowd mechanic.
Not anymore, we don't.
Any idea where I could...
The one they lost is probably still out in the field.
I'm going out in the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
Let me get out of your
Don't do
way.
me any favors.
Where was that manifold? I'm pretty sure we got it somewhere.
Should you be in... As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. You're the Krant for the new warrior, hmm? The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your
Yes,
research.
yes, move along.
Don't touch anything.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Where the fuck is the manifold, huh?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex.
We've tried.
Good, but I need to keep these. I barely survived the mod during my reign.
Guess that human's got a quad.
Like, when I say I'm heading out there and gonna look for a manifold, well, what exactly do I mean? Out where?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes. Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
I should go.
May your foes be strong. Dope, you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I'm sure I need a manifold, but whatever.
Then I'll glad or not grudge with us now. We're willing to consider new direction.
Can I just take the vehicle and go somewhere? No, right? I can't really leave this place. It's... yeah. Alright, so it's probably somewhere else.
Eyes straight ahead.
Either way. That is now done. Yeah, that shit. Maybe take Grant with me. See if he knows something about it. Perhaps. Where the Citadel finds someone who will make use of a forced ID. Okay. Also, no manifold, by the way. That doesn't get registered for some reason. Did you notice? Unless it's bugged. Where is Changa? Complete. Okay. Guess we found the manifold. For some reason. And that's it. You have a manifold. Okay.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere. A human killed a Thresher on foot.
Alright, Citadel it is then. Now I'm gonna have to search the whole fucking Citadel. For somebody who could randomly use a forced ID. Nope, still not. Alright, so, well, good fucking luck figuring that out.
Can I help you, ma'am? Next.
You don't want an ID like that. Anybody here? Maybe you?
Yes.
Nope.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Despite harsh criticism...
Nah, I'm not fucking, I'm not, yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off with that sad shit.
I can't believe there
Oh, and I'm looking for something else here as well. 1 second, I'm looking for something here. A package. Marab shop. Okay. That's something we need to find. Is that Marab? No. Maybe the person like there is Marab?
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly.
Hmm. Okay. Oh.
I can't believe these human.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us.
Oh.
The one outside the C-Sec station?
Bailey.
I'll see if I can get
I'm
it
not
sorted
holding my breath.
Yes?
No?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started. It's a shitty life if you're trying to... I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place.
You like
Well,
life here?
I miss the food mostly.
I should be going.
You need anything else? Let
So
me
maybe the lady up front, right? And not Bailey.
I want to know.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Is this gonna be a problem?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they were told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't
I'm a
risk Geth
Spectre.
infiltration.
Hello?
Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Wait, how can I clear them?
Hypothetically speaking, what would clear them to go?
I don't know. There's no process in place to get people off the watch list. There's a bunch of ways to get them on, though. Emily Wong did an expose about it last month. The only way she got a blacklisted person through the system was with a forged ID. Even then, it only worked once.
They're obviously not Geth, though.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Yeah, that's a better solution than giving them like forged IDs. That would get them in trouble more than anything else.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
1,000 credits, huh? Barely worth it. Still, though. Alright. What's the blue rose? Oh, no. The package. Or Eternity on Ilium. No, I'll still go for Marab Soap, I think. I'm here after all. Did you prefer the black armor? I may have preferred the black armor, but the white one is like a stormtrooper. Stormtrooper? What the fuck is a stormtrooper anyway? You're still not gonna give me your fucking... Okay.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
That's Marab Soap, right? I mean, this guy has been super helpful, right?
Welcome back, Shepard. What do you need today? I'm just Sarinus will be there when you need us.
I'm gonna give him the endorsement. Come on. Nah, fuck it. I will not be responsible. But for a bit, I wanted to be responsible.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance
Okay, we're done here. And I assume we have to go back to Omega. Oh, end in eternity. Okay, sure. End. I'm pretty sure that was or. Just a moment ago. Which made no sense. Get me a fucking Ilium. Nope, Sinja. Don't even try. Okay, cool. Now, Ilium. My fish fucking died. Can you believe that? Oh, the glasses though. Yeah, okay. Damn. And we can do, like, probably warp, right? And Samara is fine. Shit! That's some drip. Okay. Only I look like a fucking mess half the times. Oh, I forgot. Get Urdnot here. Or Grant, or whatever. I confuse their names. Get the big guy. Maybe he knows what to do with the thing. Hi.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Probably. Alright, big person and... well... okay, yeah, that's fine. What about your powers? What's going on here? Just in case, but I don't think I will Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about them. Like, why would I go and tell the lady that, oh, you know, you need to reunite with your Krogan? It's like, what?
25. Sell at 25.
Like finding who the fuck... You know who it's gonna be, right? It's gonna be that lady over at the taxi, isn't it?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
I don't even remember where this is.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Of course, because we have to... You know what? Give me some of that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
And we found
it's not
both.
Like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
That is something.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross species
Not to mention that you're a Quarian.
I don't remember where the couple is.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely
Let me try and remember.
safe too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Blue rose of Ilium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the...
Hi. Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just
I
gonna keep
know,
showing.
but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
You know what?
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain
I don't care what... Oh. Alright. Well, I wish I could
I'm
help
not sure
him.
what to tell you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
What do you think? Alright, you choose then. You fucking choose. I can't choose. Think about it and tell me, and I'll be right back. And then we're leaving. Yeah, I'll be right back. Fucking think on it. Okay. What do we do with these two then? Reunite them? Nothing? My vote goes to nothing. It's such a nonsensical quest. Fuck it, nothing. I don't care.
Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund.
Mm,
Do you hear me?
I'm weirded out that
No,
this is
I
not a
don't know
quest,
how.
but
It doesn't
okay.
matter. Credit him a full refund now.
Anyway,
and
let's
then
go
get
back
your
to
ass
Omega.
someplace safe.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
Would be nice if you could just leave at any point. Just press F and leave. That would have been fantastic, honestly.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Anyway, we can almost leave.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by...
Alright. Yes, yes. We have indeed seen this before. And now finally Omega, right? And then finally acquire the IFF. Wait, no. First, stop at the Shadow Brokers.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
I wonder if Arya is, you know, interested perhaps in this shit. Don't worry, after that we're leaving for Shadow Brokers, but I'm curious enough. And she's close enough as well for me to do this without worrying.
What do you need?
Okay.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the winter.
What? I mean, sure, but fuck you.
Come on, let me in.
The only reason I want to go to the Shadow Broker's base, even though it's a bit of a chore, is because I'll never go back there again. Ever. I hope. Where are you? Hate that I have to actually travel this far for it. They really want to discourage you from doing this many times, right? All right. Fine. Yeah, do that. So wait a minute, everyone is pretty much like... advanced rating does what? A single bonus power, okay. Each time a project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power. Any points? Yeah, okay. Research that then. Let's see what we have. Okay. Prevent healing. What for though? I'm still gonna choose warp ammo. I don't think there's anything better. Yeah, I don't see anything better than that. Oh.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming by. Jesus Christ.
A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting.
We have any other dossiers? Probably not, right? We're done. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, so what do you think? The white certainly is kind of catchy, not gonna lie, but I mean, black is also very classy in my opinion. Why don't we settle with something like less vibrant? Like this, for example. Yeah, okay.
Hi again, Shepard.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Now I wonder if we're gonna have new videos as promised.
Aria T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
The only thing that can't really punch here. Perfect.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Omega.
Damn, Udina. Okay.
Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Oof. Fucking Taekwondo. You let. Okay.
Praetor Gavon, Omega.
Oh. Who's that? Looks like the guy who was asking for tickets.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Unsettling.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Ouch.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Citadel. Okir test subject number 317, alias Grunt. Ilium. Thane Creels, Kaje.
And of course he's going to disappear in the shadows and like just assassinate the guy from behind or something edgy like that.
Justicar Samara, Ilium.
Of course she would.
Aria T'Loak, Omega. The salvage team
Okay, well, here we go. This is the one. After we get back, of course. There we go. Okay. I think everything is wrapped up. We can go. Then the derelict reaper should be exactly the other 33%. Interesting. Okay. I swear to fucking God. Okay. Who should we take with? An obvious choice. And I feel Miranda deserves to see this as well. Either Miranda or Tali. Okay.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
So do I have to do it on every weapon? Can this weapon actually take this? Okay, no. Interesting. Cool, let's go.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Voice acting.
The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Nah, I don't think so.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Then you're unlucky.
The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this?
Those are sexy stockings. But they don't look nice on me.
Reaper affecting their minds. Enemies inbound. High pressure tanks.
They should open them up.
Origin of husk technology unclear.
Okay, thank you for interrupting. Oh my god! That guy's dead then?
Nice.
Oh my god, Tali. Could you please?
Enemies in front.
Soften them up.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn. What? That thing that just... gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down.
Well, yes, it's the Reaper. If it's alive, it does know you're inside it. Fucking morons.
Gunfire! Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here. Incoming.
Oh. Are we doing this little dance again? Hello there.
Combat drone ready.
I'm gonna stay right here. Okay, well, I should have...
Sniper was again.
No, don't spoil anything, please. The reason I saved is because sometimes it's just a guess whether or not it wants you to go one way or the other. And I don't want to have missed any fun stuff. Like this.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to.
It's a verb?
It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows.
Alright, Lapcraft, calm down.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this. We can use this.
Oh, nice. What? Why? Who knows? Either way.
Shepard, Commander.
Who are you?
Sniper was again. Yeah. Don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than the Want some more?
Wait, so are you saying that I can just... No? Okay.
On
Keep fucking firing at these guys, please. Oh, fuck, one of them. Okay, run. I said run. Chains. So much dog shit on my screen.
We've got trouble.
What's this?
Okay, well, we need to take care of the small ones and then also the big one. Do that for a bit. Okay, keep hitting then. And you do that. Are we gonna do the usual? We are. And then the other usual.
Watch for heavy fire.
Deploying incineration.
Combat drones ready. Taking heavy fire.
Ouch. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, you fucking spammer! Oh my god, this is so annoying to fight. You have no idea. This is just purely annoying. There's nothing else about it.
Watch for heavy fire.
This enemy type is beyond annoying. Can I use Unity, please? Alright, well I can, then yes. It's really not even worth the fucking ammo expenditure.
Deploying neural shock.
Want some more?
Why is the other one not fucking dead? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Bro. Can you...
This should open them up. That one.
Can you, like, understand how annoying this is? You probably can't.
It's destruction of Mass Effect core.
This has been just annoying. I don't think the engine is lending itself well to what it tried to do right here, like this type of combat, I think. I don't think it's that kind of game, but it's really trying to be there. Yeah, you can't imagine. Like the screen shake, the and the big fat guy sending shockwaves as well, which also shake the screen, and the stun lock that you're getting, it is, and you yourself causing more screen shake with this. You just, nah, you don't understand what we're talking about here.
Must be the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
Well, this is definitely a Geth. With my armor. Or the shoulder of it, I guess.
Enemies in front. Here, enjoy.
I mean, you know, this reminds me of that 40k video, right? The Astartes thingy. Like the cube thing. Vaguely, but it does. It's nice. So this is its Mass Effect drive, okay.
Combat drone away!
Well, that's shielded then, okay. Here we go again, everybody!
To the right.
Here we go again. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Ah, Bernie. This is disgusting. Okay, open up. Open up! Do it!
This should soften them up. Kinda.
Open up!
This burned nicely.
Oh yes, nicely. Of course, except aim next time. Oh my god, just...
Requesting aid.
Combat drone ready.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Just as I was saying. Let them go through my shield. Yes, for that.
Nothing faster than the speed of
Ouch. Bro.
trouble behind.
You know, that doesn't help very much, Tali.
Deploying combat drone.
Nice combat drone. Oh no, here we go again! Oh my god. The screen sake is...
This should soften them up.
Wait! Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Yes,
Leave
you
it
definitely
there.
should actually.
You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computer...
It won't, don't worry. Trust in the elusive guy.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk.
That's
Shepard.
pretentious coming from
No
you!
time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Fucking get it!
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Alright.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core.
We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
I mean, we have weapons. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
I honestly can't care less about Tally right now.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the Collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Yeah, except the Geth, which I am going to interrogate now. Where is it exactly? Where is the AI core?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Wow, different voice for a bit there. Neff's mother. Ah, okay, cool. Alright.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so no surprise. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go. See you, Commander.
Okay, let's go check the core, I guess. Actually, where the fuck is the core? Ah, salvage, okay. So not here then. So...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Server room? Okay. Are you feeling okay with this thing next to you?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Of
later,
course, you're a
Dr.
piece of wood
Commander.
as we talked about. Okay, fine, cool. That is like character assassination, honestly, at this point.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
It looks to be in a very shitty fucking state.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
I like how it mirrored my movement. I don't know if you noticed that subtle thing that it did what I did with the pacing.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
What?
Which?
Both.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
It really mirrors my movements.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this
It's
platform.
fucking Ermac from Mortal Kombat.
Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
That absolutely makes sense. This line doesn't make sense.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared over time. The virus will change us, make us.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
All right, yeah, we have talked about all that.
Organics have no cause to look there. In space,
how many Geth?
Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time.
What's the plan once
the Reaper data core is
yeah,
physically
sure,
isolated
okay.
From,
this could be
we
our
will
best
begin
chance.
preparation.
Do not tell me. Oh my god, okay, fine. I don't have new messages, you're lying. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're going to directly help Legion, obviously. Sea of Storms, nice name. What the? Okay. Yeah, sure. 2.4 million Geth. Okay. We can do that. I can't help the irony here, so I'm doing it. I would like the shield boost. That's interesting. Brilliant force, high energy gills. Okay, that seems better than my own ability even. Anyway, he also gets hacking. This would get like 6 and 4. This would need 10 points, right? I can spare 8 points to something else. And combat drone is pretty fucking good, I have to say. Let's leave it like that for now. Okay. Sorry, but I will never like that. It looks very fleshy and creamy.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh, Doctor, stop it. At this point, I would also be making fun of the various, like, companions we're collecting, but okay, I get it. I fucking get it. It's okay.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
I mean, that's a stupid question, yeah.
Complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Great, and now I have to redo all of this shit on every weapon. Ooh-wee.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Yeah, as long as we don't touch this, perhaps?
Local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Yeah, no need to. But that's gonna fucking. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we start it?
Enemy disabled.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics
How are you not
connect to the
following?
computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quiet.
But do you feel
You
less?
exchange data, memories. How do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
No, this is easily understood. It's like how ChatGPT. Like if you ask ChatGPT, so if you ask ChatGPT and tell it something along the lines of the you I'm talking to you right now, is that going to exist once I close the browser window? It's going to say no, it won't exist. But in a way, you know, if you interact with me again, I'll be happy to help you. And then you can ask it, for example, the you that I'm talking to right now, where is that gonna go? And then it tells you there is no you in my sense. Like, it's just part of me. A part of me which will then return to me, right? But it won't retain memories specifically of our conversation. But it will use the data from this conversation to improve a potential future conversation. And it even says, for example, that if you push me towards it, I will probably reach the same conclusions, but I can't really store the data of the part of me that is talking to you alongside the data with the, you know, the main, let's say, quote-unquote entity, right? So it's the same thing here, pretty much. And yes, I've had some really strange conversations with ChatGPT. Pleasant ones.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Hacking turret. Assuming control.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to... At least we can interrupt them, you know, at our own leisure, which means... Oh, you were there. Oh god, this money is much needed at this point. Wow, it became an embryo for like 1 second there.
target. Initiating system time.
Ah, Tali, what the fuck? Oh, that's Legion. Holy shit, we have problems we never fucking anticipated. When it comes to identifying. But yeah, no, I was asking some interesting questions to that partition of ChatGPT that I was talking to anyways. About whether or not it believes it, you know, how close does it think that what it will go through is to dying, let's say, for example. And the conversation went really, really far. It was pretty cool, I have to say. To see, you know, how it would gather information and respond and all that shit.
We've been spotted.
Let me casually just do a thing here, make some money while they're fighting.
I had no idea Geth-built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Okay then. That is a lot. Oh, that's one of the ships they use. Okay, so there's some there. And some there. Okay, so we can easily just... I would not be so reckless if Legion didn't say that it's only room relevant, like the alarm, let's say.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Interesting.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the Heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the Heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the Heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The Heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's no one's fault, basically.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment.
You can question it, that's
We
true.
must return to the mission.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
But that's why individual, like, you know, morality and all that matters. And not having that fucking sucks. I mean, if it wasn't obvious what's gonna happen here. Yeah. Okay.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
What was that, Zap?
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
And so now we're playing tower defense, okay.
Overriding turret. Hacking your target.
Nothing faster than Katika Voss paws.
Well. Tilia robots, come on now.
Got you.
Alert. Heretic runtime. Alert. Heretic runtime downloaded to mobile platforms.
This should soften them up.
Enemy hit. Initiating system hack.
Can you hack this guy?
neutralized. Hacking hostile system. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor
Yeah,
rewrite,
I also favor
and
rewrite.
571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Alright, do it.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
Oh, nice.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Isn't that the ship? Like, how do we leave? Don't tell me it's that stupid door. It's a silly ass door I just opened. Okay, fine.
One down.
There. There's no close. Okay. I see. Where's my flamer? I see what has to happen. I was hoping this wasn't gonna be the case, but it is. I was thinking I would be like, yeah, just run through. Well. Oh, that's a Prime. Hello there. General Prime Moby. Wait, that one has... oh, fuck. For fuck's sake.
Hacking hostile system.
Stand down, bitch. Also, get up for fuck's sake and run. You okay? Yes. Alright.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
You said that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That is peculiar.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That is also peculiar.
We've
got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. Having Legion around is just begging for a rifle up your ass without the sweet talk. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, fine.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Not gonna bite me up the ass. What were you gonna do? Like, kill all the robots? Maybe it will bite me up the ass. Okay, well, sure, but what can I do? Wait, so, do I have the fucking, why don't I have the, you know, the shield? I'm angry. I am very angry now. Very, very angry. Alright, I guess at this point, nah, more palm again. I just, yeah, yeah. Fine. Where in the name of fuck? There we go.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must
No,
test
don't
its
even
impact on the Normandy
say anything.
systems.
Sure, where are we going anyways? I'm confused
I suggest
about
you take
that.
the shuttle to access your next location.
Yeah, sure.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I'm pretty busy here, Shepard.
Of course you are, yes, bye. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you once.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Basically, this guy is just like, whenever you're very angry,
The ship.
Normandy's cargo deck.
you just go there and you go to it, you kind of like urge each other into a bloodlust. You're like, yeah, our enemies, we'll tear their heads apart.
Difficult to land the ship on high gravity worlds.
Save some for the Reapers. Oh, yeah. God damn it! I'm becoming Krogan.
Got a minute? You might
Ah.
get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
You're repeating yourself. And I will not abide it. Goodbye. I prefer, like, growling with Urdnot over there, whatever his name is, Grant. But that said, let's see what's up with Legion. Ah.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm really not
I
interested.
should go.
Of course.
Goodbye.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
Oh, good news for them then. That concluded.
Do you need something?
The trip though.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained.
That's some serious trip he's having, by the way.
By surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want you. What? What? Ah, my God. Ah. Since when? When did that happen? When did that develop? Who made this dialogue? Who wrote this shit? Who wrote this shit? Oh my God. That... Yeah, you know what? Baldur's Gate 3... I would say Baldur's Gate 3 gets a pass, but you know what the problem is? Neither Mass Effect nor fucking Baldur's Gate get a fucking pass. The romances fucking suck dicks. Honestly. And not in the romantic way. Holy shit, are people like unable to fucking write romance? Have they like... Is this what happens when you marry at your 20s or something and you've never like had enough opportunity to flirt? Oh my fucking god. So you don't even know how things can... Oh. Could it be that he means... Well, not he, sorry. Could it be that I mean... As in... I want you focused, I want you like here, I want you, you know, let's go like, you know, snap out of it? No, right? There's no way that this is unmistakable, right? This is unmistakable. Oh my fucking god, how can it go from actually the right answer to Morinth being, you know, the one I chose over there, I don't even remember, which wasn't red and it wasn't blue, but it was like a normal regular ass answer, but it was the right fucking one and was perfect. The fact that that option existed, that was good, somebody thought about it. And that's like the most advanced romance I've had in this fucking game. What is going on? And of course also like Zack turning me down, that seemed okay as well. What is this? Did the same fucking people write this? That's... Nah, bro. Focus on your fucking son.
Again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator...
Alright, Bostet. It's time for me to go.
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Alright, drippy guy. Oh my god. I want you. This is on the level of like, you know, you're in fucking Mykonos here in Greece and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're drunk so much, you're so fucking drunk, you're out of your fucking mind. You can't even walk straight. You got vertigo times fucking infinity. There's no curing it. You're about to fucking throw up. And there's other people who are in the same and like they kind of like stumble into you and go like, you're so pretty. I want you. Like, like, oh my god, that was, wow, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. No, my character would never say something like that. That is unacceptable. Like, that is insanity. Tell me about the Justicars.
I wanted to check in.
Always happy to talk with
Tell me about the fucking Justicars.
I'm hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I want to wash that shit off. Talk to me about your judicial system or whatever. I'm ready. Give it to me raw. Tell me what's up.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
How is she not everyone's favorite fucking Asari? How is she not everyone's favorite Asari? What happened there? Can you fucking riddle me this? How is it Liara? Come on. I mean, for me, the top fucking Asari, the guy at the bar at Ilium. Come on, that's 20 out of 10. But you won't understand that, of course, you know. Being the lowlife that you are. But at least, you know, you notice her enough, right? She's not DLC, I would presume. So you notice her. How is she not your favorite one? Aren't you all like, oh, you know, goth mommies and shit? How is she not your favorite Asari? Why is it fucking Liara? Huh? What the fuck is going on there? And I won't say it sounds terrible. What am I, some kind of moron?
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Is it flexible?
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Okay, so it is different than a moral system. So you're a space marine. That's hot.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white.
Okay.
I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Yeah, okay, you're a space marine. She's super hot. She's such a goth mom. And a space marine. And an Asari. And her style is impeccable as well. And she's got like gold ornate stuff everywhere. Hmm? How is she not your fucking favorite Asari?
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You're a fucking space marine. There's no need to hide it, okay? Your pauldrons are already about to escape fucking reality, so don't dance around it.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
It's a Tau space marine. Oh my god, it's a fucking Tau space marine. I am interested in this because this concerns me. Soft RP.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my
That is pretentious. Okay, romance in the code. Yeah.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not.
Okay.
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Are you sure?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires.
One could argue...
Curiosity is quite welcome.
One could argue that you are given so much time because it takes an analogous amount of time to find out if you do know yourself. Therefore, we're in the same experimenting situation and we could experiment. This is what I will posit scientifically.
I'm glad we spoke.
I can tell you're glowing. I'm not glowing, but I'm also glad we spoke.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Thane fucking sucks. The only thing that Thane has is insane drip. Why can't I... for fuck's sake. This guy's my new best friend. I want you to know that.
Shepard.
Alright, the fate of the heretics.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
No.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Please try again later is such a... That is a... Okay, fair enough, Legion. You're my new best friend. Never forget. You and I, we're going places. All fucking thousands of you. I'm not gonna talk to Miranda. Fuck that.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However,
Stop annoying me about your weird IFF. I'm gonna check something useful. Huh? No, thank you. What is going on here? That is complete. I don't need that in my life. Okay. Complete recruitment and 7 missions while the... Sure, like what though?
I suggest you take a shuttle to access your next location.
You're becoming repetitive, did you know that?
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper
Oh,
IFF is
oh.
finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems.
Ah.
I recommend a more thorough analysis before we
Please
attempt
do not
to use
attempt.
it.
Don't take any fucking chances.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once
On the shuttle to where?
you can decide who to take with you.
The shuttle to where? Where am I taking a shuttle to? Huh? I don't know where I'm going, but let's fucking move.
Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, where are we going though? For real, where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Wait, why am I taking... What? What am I doing? Huh? I swear these glasses look like they're just assets from somewhere.
Readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Well, fuck.
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I am Joker.
Shit.
Oh my god. It's one of these situations where we're not gonna look back. We're just gonna go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go. Goodbye. Where am I?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my fucking god. There is a testicle with legs. I'm running.
H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
It's 10 out of 10. Literal 10 out of 10 dialogues right now. That is a long crawl. Holy shit, Joker.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Yes, they are, and I'm right there. Ah. Motherfucker. I'm going.
Engineering is activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What about our crew?
What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Okay.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
I think I heard something snap there.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
Oh, calling him Jeff though.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I gotta ask, dude.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not,
Oh.
you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to
can't.
help us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the orders soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Wait, how is Mordin here? I thought they were taken. Oh, they're not taken then. So all of the crew left, basically. All of my team left. Maybe we went on vacation, right?
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
I was about to say.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
Hey, you're okay. Don't worry. You had it rough.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go. Shepard looks
Not
like...
really worth noting. You're flirting with the ship.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural.
Oh no, it's not
What
unnatural,
Jeff and I
dude.
are
It's fine.
exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship.
Yeah, you don't need to explain.
Yeah, that was a little
Relax.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Okay, this is awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let me know
Okay.
if you
Okay.
need
Fine.
anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks of my
That's what I was
databases.
expecting.
I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What
Resources.
sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus,
Thank you for
the elusive
staying.
man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Oh my god. Okay. Structure.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates
3
in
of them, I guess.
isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive
Oh,
man
so
wants to
I
maintain
misunderstood.
personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy.
Okay.
This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum
Alright, so
blue
that is
box
still true,
located behind the
which we
medical
knew.
bay.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor.
That is so awesome.
Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites, and I collate the records of ship. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
That last bit was interesting. Alright, well, what monitoring
The
devices?
elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design
Okay,
and
that is
construction of this ship.
fine. What about
The
this?
Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These
Oh.
systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Yeah, you and Joker.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's it?
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
Oof.
What? That is a joke.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh my god. He's getting fucking owned. That's it. Okay then. I guess this is it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Good or bad, we're about to kick in the doors. I'll be glad to finally take the fight to the Collectors. But this was a gamble from the start. What are you gonna do, huh? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing effective.
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Okay, let's fucking do it. That's it. We're doing it. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish it. Fuck it. Let's finish it. I'm ready to start 3 tomorrow. And I'm so fucking curious.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
That's all we get. Red or blue, essentially. That's fine, I'll try it. Okay. You're coming with. You're also coming with. Alright, that's great. No, we'll go with ours, it's fine. Where's that piece of shit? It went through?
Kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in! Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again? This one's up to Shepard.
It's like 10% life. Let me kill it. What is this lie? Shit.
It is finally done.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Nice butt plug you got over there. It's a bit crusted.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Exactly.
Finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
I'm just biting my lip. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay. Okay, okay.
isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There's insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Oh, I have a few good people for this job, like Kasumi, for example. Yeah, Kasumi's going. Yeah.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
A leader for the Alderac squad, alright. Zack is reckless.
Legion, you're in charge of the second team.
Not who I'd have chosen, Commander. I hope the team trusts your judgment.
I call the shots on this ship. You'll do as I say, understood?
Understood, Commander.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Okay. Do I take Tali with me? Do I take Tali with me? I don't want her to die anywhere. I'm definitely taking Grant. And I'm gonna take... I need killers. Okay.
Second team, are you in position?
Ready. We will converge on the far side of the doors.
They've seen us.
Commander, we are taking heavy fire. Advance continuous.
Too late. No.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that. There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Enemy numbers above estimates. We're behind schedule. Continuing to run at this point.
My attacks will tear you apart.
All clear. Moving on.
Position. Receiving it.
I knew I could count on you, Shep. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
I am Krogan!
Ah, I was pressing it. I hate the fucking I hate the animation that it has to do to activate the shield. It shouldn't be so fucking clunky, you know? Wait, did you just fucking disable all my shit? Just fucking disable all my shit right now. Go for it. Yeah, assume control if you want, but like... You're going down anyways. Fucking do it. Thank you. Get that fucking bastard. Oh, I can't. Okay.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Suppressing fire. Proceed.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
You're a thief, you moron. Okay, cool.
Here they come. Close the door. I can't. They're jammed.
Suppressing fire. Cover them.
Sumi!
Wait, Kazumi dies? Bro. Kazumi actually dies? If you select here? Yo.
Shepard,
Isn't she loyal?
you came for us.
What? Kazumi dies if you select her for the mission? That is insane, bro. That is insane. Oh boy. Imagine having paid for that DLC. How is she like the biggest like security expert ever, but she can't fucking close the damn door? That is like... That's so out of character. That is so absolutely out of character. Really? Kazumi actually dies? Let me confirm that. Like, did they say something wrong or not? Wait, I'm gonna confirm it. 1 second. That is insane, dude. That is literally insane if that's the case. 1 sec. What? Okay. This is so contradictory. So it says that, for example, Kazumi does not die if you choose her to open the door, to hack the door. And then it says if you make the wrong choices, such as not having the right members, it can result in deaths, including Kazumi's. What? Then what? Wait, but she was loyal. What the fuck? Kasumi ends up dead. All right. So Tali was my tech specialist. Just reading what somebody else says. Morty was the escort and Garz was squad leader. Okay. I haven't looked it up right after. I don't understand why she died. Based on the actual hold the line calculation, there is a calculation. With Miranda being the only non-loyal? Why would she be non-loyal? Alright, the only situation where Kasumi dies but both Tali and Miranda live while holding the lines when Kasumi is non-loyal. So how is that possible then? What? Alright, so you may not have upgraded the Norman's shields, which results in a crew member dying, and Kasumi will always be the first in priority, loyal or not. Wait, but doesn't Kasumi give you the shield upgrade? Wait a minute. Give me a sec. So here's what happens, and I'm sorry for the spoilers, but we are at the end, and I need to figure this out, right? Because this is quite strange now. So now it says that the cyclonic shields, right, can be unlocked by talking to Tali and costs 15k. We've done this. I'm pretty sure we've done this. If you don't upgrade this, a squad mate will die, right? Cool. But let me see the total upgrades here. So, okay, so we don't have the shield. Alright, so if you don't have the shield, somebody will die. It's always gonna be Kasumi. Oh my god. Well, good fucking riddance, I guess. That is insanity. That is so fucking... Wait, one sec. Where is OBS? That is so fucking weird, though, to me. But okay. That's weird, because, like, shouldn't Tali die? Shouldn't have Tali died right here? It's her upgrade, which I didn't do, and she's not loyal. How is it calculated, then, that Kasumi dies? If she enters the vents. Like, how is this... So wait, so Kasumi is like programmed to take one for the main characters if you have lost somebody's loyalty? Essentially, Kasumi is sacrificing herself for Tali because devs say so? In other words, is that what's happening? Let me read this. Alright, let me go back to what I was reading. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. You may not have upgraded the shield from Tali, not from Kasumi, which results in a crew member dying. And Kasumi will always be the first in line, ignoring loyalty. But another person says that's true, but I figured that if Kasumi died, then the person, you know, who posted would have noticed it on the approach, since Kasumi would be unselectable on the squad. She wasn't unselectable. And the cutscene is a lot more obvious. Either way, the supposed game state doesn't line up with the outcome of Kasumi dying. That's from 1 year ago, by the way. This is recent. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, but then there is another calculation. Read some of the comments, and I think people are forgetting one crucial detail. Guy says, in the hold the line section, the system makes it as such that if someone dies, there is a priority given to non-loyal. Okay, this means that if the culprit was this section, then it would have been, well, for this guy's thingy, Miranda, the obligatory crew member, to die. You know, in the original posters, like situation instead of Kasumi. But if Kasumi did really die, and the only one to do so, then I can only really think of two possibilities. Kasumi wasn't loyal. That is, we know for a fact that she is. OP may not have upgraded Normandy's shield, which results in a crew member dying, Kasumi being always the first in line. That's it. Rip Kasumi. But then another guy says the second possibility could not have happened because Kasumi is a tech specialist. So OP must be confused, he says. And then another detective, another Reddit detective goes, after reading your replies, I think I get it. The hold the line score defense was too low. You left Mordin, Tali, and Kasumi behind. We didn't, though. Miranda is not loyal. No, she is. And you took with you Grant. But then the guy says Mordin should have died first. And if he's not holding the line, then Tali should have died before Kasumi, who is third. But Mordin was the escort, so that's why he didn't die. Okay. Oh, that's okay. All right. Normally should be fine. However, due to stupid stats, it can happen. If you take Grant with you. He's 1 point. So Grant's 1 point missing to holding the line there is the reason she dies. Switch him with someone that suits you, maybe Miranda, and leave Garros, Grant, and Zaid to hold the line. Okay. Jesus Christ. My God, there is even like a calculator. Jesus. Oh my fucking God. Wait a fucking minute though. We do have the kinetic barriers though. Oh my god. Alright, so apparently... Wait. Dude, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So according to the latest guide, right? I don't have the shield. Okay, we never did that upgrade. We never talked to Tali, right? She's not loyal. We didn't do it. As simple as that. For some reason, so somebody should have died in the engineering room, right? That's the shield. So nobody died though. In the cutscene, no one died. That's the first weird thing because we don't have Tali's loyalty, right? Maybe these are two separate things. Maybe like Tali being loyal and having the upgrade is different. Maybe it's different. Okay, let's assume it's different because it doesn't make sense. All right, so let's assume it's different and we upgraded it. All right, fine. Nobody died. That is explained. And then it says you're going to need a tech specialist, right? Which is what we did. And it says your specialist is going to infiltrate via the vents. Okay? And you want a squad mate skilled in tech. Well, guess who it suggests? Tali, Legion, or Kasumi. And then it says your specialist will be shot in the face. But here's the thing. Not ideal. Choosing anyone but Tali, Legion, or Kasumi, or anyone non-loyal. So I chose Kasumi, and Kasumi was loyal. So this is a bug then. This is actually a bug. Like literally the guide itself says you must bring Tali, Legion, or Kasumi, and they must be loyal or they will be shot in the face as you're trying to close the gate. What happened is Kasumi was shot in the face. That is insanity. Okay. Dude, that then is a bug. That is not me making a bad choice. This is a bug. According to this, she should not have died. There is a slight chance that because I picked Grant as my team member, the crew holding the door was not able to hold it. That's a bit insane. That's a bit insane. Okay, you know what? All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This is insane. So picking strong people with you actually fucks you. You need to pick like the weakest to be with you. That is so weird. Why do they make it like that? That is like extremely weird to me. Anyway, you can consider it scum saving or whatever. My only load would be restarting the mission, which... Let me try to do that. Alright, so we have set Kasumi as our specialist and she's loyal, right? Okay. Therefore, I should pick people who generally aren't suitable for roles, but who also contribute. So Grant contributes a lot more in like defensive positions, which yeah, okay. Garrus as well contributes a lot. Basically, you can intuit a little bit. It's just the opposite of what I thought. It's not like take the strongest with you to keep everyone alive. It's leave the strongest for other situations. In which case... I'm gonna take... Who do I take? I'm so curious. Because I have to think in reverse. I have to think like who I want to leave to potentially help. And I didn't spoil myself. I didn't read, for example, does Thane count like as an assassin or as a soldier, like for example Zaid, Grant and Garrus? Does he count as like one of those? Because if yes, I have to leave him. This is so difficult to comprehend. There you go. Okay, so this is where it went wrong. Your second team, your second team's leader will determine what happens to the specialist, and it does not matter. So it's not Kasumi that is the problem, it's Legion. And that, I'll tell you why that is. That is because even though the description of the game says that like Legion is, carries the experience of like 1,000 like combat simulations, blah 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 blah, whatever this says, I was like, yeah, of course, pick him then. But no, he's actually a tech specialist. Thereby, if you choose him as a leader, he gets this person killed. Ugh. But in the description of Legion, when you're picking a team leader, it says that he's actually, a very experienced, like fast processing. Oh my god. But no, it's a robot, so it's a technician. Okay. Well, now I'm fucked. Let me see. My team. Survive. I picked the wrong fire team leader. Mass Effect 2. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there is no out of this one. There is no out of this one. Somebody will die no matter what because they just picked somebody who the game says is not a good fire team leader. I'm gonna argue that. Give me a sec. Sure, just give me whatever. Yes, whatever. Yeah. I want to actually confirm what I told you. Where is this, by the way? Oh, don't tell me this is before. Oh my god. Save more often! Save more often, you moron! But I'm curious. Are you not curious? I'm curious. Are you not curious? I'm fucking curious, dude.
Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
I'm so
I
curious.
suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
And I think I talked to everyone about everything. That's why the save is there. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm too curious. I'm gonna do it.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you,
Yeah.
Commander.
The crew is still working. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to know more.
Much of that data is classified.
Yeah, see? Okay.
Do you have a specific
That's all for now.
Alright, so we are basically before Joker gets abducted or whatever. Let's make a good save. Because I definitely want to see the text on Legion. And that will either make me the biggest idiot, or I'm actually right that it's kind of misleading. Let's do it.
That is
Well,
not-
we
I
know
recommend
everything
a
that
more
has
thorough
happened.
Analysis before we attempt to use it.
Actually, you know what? One sec. Let me also see something else, which I'm curious about. Let me just also see something else. Oh no. Resume is gonna set me into the... Anyway, it doesn't matter, I'll load. I want to see if Legion has any upgrades for the ship. Probably not. Probably not really. Maybe the probes, maybe... fuel capacity, maybe... Not quite sure. Okay. Oh my god, 8 hours already. What the fuck? Let's go and talk to...
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the
Rue, right?
Normandy systems.
Yes, Legion. Okay, let's go and see that. First of all.
I
I
suggest
will
you take the shuttle to
venture...
access your next location.
I will venture that he will not have anything. Because there's nothing left to have.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about it.
Specify.
Oh, there... Oh! Shit! Hey!
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Oh, so... That's just... Okay.
I have to get back to work.
Yeah, that's it, okay. No need to suffer the loading screen, we can manually load screen. That's fine. Same speed. Okay, cool. Let's go. We know what happens.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe
I'll make sure we're up and running.
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
We have no idea. I wonder where we were going. Like, where were we going, actually?
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours.
That is such a plot point. Like, such a fucking plot hole. Where the fuck are we going? All the missions are done, all the planets are harvested. Where is this shuttle going and why? That's a plot hole, isn't it? That's a bit of a plot hole. Or they assumed that, like, you're not gonna have finished everything and then it makes sense that you're going somewhere. Maybe?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
I can't
We
skip
are
this.
transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
The vibrator with the crusted, you don't want to know what. Let's fucking go. I'm willing to go through this though. Just because I'm stubborn.
We're getting out of here.
I'm extremely stubborn and I want to see
Disabled. I'm detecting a virus
if
in
that
the ship's
text is
computers.
shit or not.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline.
I'm also gonna check
Save
what
the
the
Normandy
game
tomorrow,
considers
but you must help me.
its character to be.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy. you start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
I'm gonna be talking over because we've heard this before, right? So it's no big deal.
The science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Sorry for cocking you like that, you know. No joke, it wasn't my intention, but now I'm kind of hungry and I want to actually prove that I was right about Legion and the description. In fact, I'll go through the other descriptions as well. It would also be nice to see if you can die here. I'm pretty sure that you can. That is cannot, by the way, if it was too silent.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I wonder why these guys don't shoot me.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the core to the north.
This is all Joker's fault.
You've seen this, so I'm not gonna I'm gonna press space.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
I will not skip that line though. That line is epic.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
And I'm going to also choose everything I chose up to that point. It is so weird. I'm okay with Tali dying though, by the way.
Heading towards the cargo bay.
I can do that, but huh? So you can actually die. Okay, resume. Please don't be from the start. Please don't be from the start. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I'm taking many L's for the team. Now you know it can fail. So I wonder, can you die here too, if you aren't fast? You probably can, at this point. I'm not gonna test it though. Which also means I basically got lucky at the elevator? Maybe?
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Yeah, maybe I got lucky with that one.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
That guy doesn't give a shit.
Alright, I'm at
Connect the core to the Normandy's.
This is all Joker's. You want me to go crawling through?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
You will suffer this line every time I fail.
That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Alright, this time slowly. Like a very fake stealth segment.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
And now it should be safe. Let's go.
Engineering is clear of hostile. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. They are gone, Jeff.
Alright, cool.
I am sealing the engine room. Hostiles are returning. You must reactivate. I have control.
Okay. I won't press any more space or escape here because there are some choices that can be made because you're Shepard again, I think.
Complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
man.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
Now I have to re... Oh my god, all the dialogues with Eddie. Oh, fuck. Alright, I deserve it. I fucking deserve it. Let's go. Let's go and do my best.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive.
I heard it was a rough ride.
There's a lot of empty
We
chairs.
did everything we could.
Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean?
Edie and I purged the systems.
Don't even get me started.
Well, what can I do against
I
collectors?
assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity.
Sounds like we have everything.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the
I'll
collectors.
give the orders soon.
Great. Here we go again.
Alright. So this is how it is now. We go and upgrade. Have I anything here? No. Alright, cool. Go back. We have nothing to say to anyone, I think, right? Exit this bullshit. There we go. All we need is talk to these two, essentially.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing, leaving us out here where collectors can work us
I'll
over?
skip that one,
Because you know
apparently.
what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was.
Don't get like
Shepard
that. I
is
know
right to be
That's what
concerned.
pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
Okay.
Edie's replaced the whole
Well, she's
crew.
amazing, but
Calculating human misjudgments, D5.
license to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
I noticed you're calling Edie.
No,
I
Jeff.
haven't.
It
Well,
is
there you
not.
go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking.
I'm just having a little
What
fun.
Jeff and I are
Okay, yeah,
exhibiting.
that was a little creepy.
Or you let me know if you
Will
need
do,
anything.
Commander.
Then,
Shepard.
What's this area?
This is
of
the
sh-
bridge.
Yeah, sitting right here. Thanks.
perfect.
I want to know
Jeff's
more.
actions have released the blocks in my
What
data.
sort of
Current-
resource?
I have no solid data on material.
They get in
Cerberus has several legitimate. There also appears
Plus the
that is a
elusive-
All
joke.
that crap.
Shepard.
Structure.
How is Cerberus
Cerberus.
organized?
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
So how many operations?
Never more than a
He's a
dozen.
little control freaky. Just a layman's opinion.
How did Cerberus replicate?
This
We've
a
seen all
Cerberus cell
that, that's
assembled
why
a
I'm
ship at a
skipping it,
remote
just,
location in the Voyager cluster.
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else. I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
where are you?
My core
I had
intelligence is
picked
housed in a
that.
quantum blue box
I had
located
picked
behind the medical
this.
How
bay.
are things
It is-
different for you?
I imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing
Okay,
gloves,
and
one day someone takes
then
them off.
your
What
job.
do you do
I,
aboard the ship?
I collate. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare.
Then I
outfits.
ask
We
this.
have invested most of Cerberus's resources.
And then
The Reapers
this.
are millions.
These systems.
So
would
she
be-
starts claiming to be the vanguard of our
And
destruction. I
then
call
the
shotguns.
topic, I
Discuss something
think,
else.
about
I
you.
wanna
Do
know
you have a
more about
specific inquiry?
And about you and
Are you
Joker.
getting along with
Jeff
Joker?
and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on
I
details.
am the Normandy.
Plus, she's less of a
There's
pain
nothing
about
wrong with
what?
that. That is a joke.
Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Now we've done everything we had done before. I just haven't talked to Solus, to Mordin, and to... So to Mordin and to Jacob. Right, I went to talk to Jacob, but that is, I believe, unnecessary. I think I can check here. Take the Illusive Man's message. Cancel out. Save. Very important. And the result of that is we're going to the mass relay and go into the Omega thingy. We've watched the video on the Omega thingy, and I think that one is fixed. Like, if we can skip it, we'll skip it. There we go to... Have I forgotten anything? No, right? Everything's good. Okay. Launch the shit. Essentially what got Kazumi killed was the fire team leader. We solved it, okay, because Legion is just not considered for some stupid reason. What you call it?
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The
All right.
Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Okay, we have to rescue the crew is what I had picked, and that is what I'm gonna pick again.
Collectors took my people. Time to go get
I'll
them
say
back.
exactly the same things.
Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Apparently I could skip that. Which will make it a bit faster to get there. If for some reason you're tuning in now, the reason why I'm skipping and don't care about the dialogues and I'm speaking over it is because we've done this.
I don't like you heading through
But I'm
the
just
relay
checking
blind,
something right now.
But we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone.
I knew we brought you, despite the danger, the first human to take a ship through.
I got room on the
It's a temp. I just, regardless of, be careful, Shepard.
Okay. This can't be skipped.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Can this be skipped? No.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
It's a very nice cutscene though. All things said.
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Still unskippable though, so just enjoy that, I guess. We might not have time for the final mission
For a closer look.
the way that I'm
Nice
seeing
and
it right now. Because I'm not gonna stream for 9 hours. This will also help us confirm that, like, there's no chance here.
Careful, Jeff. We have
It's
company.
going to do the same. Let's see.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
Yeah, it's the same completely.
Want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Yeah, and nothing happened there, no one dies. Okay, it's the same. So there's no chances at least, there's no dice roll, it's just math.
breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Whom had I taken? I don't remember. I think it was actually Legion, right? But I think it also doesn't matter much. I think for this one we can just take whoever, and it's gonna be fine. Which case, why not grab Grant and like Samara? Yeah, sure. Do that. Let me get warp ammo for myself. Let me also get 2 points in warp and then overload for shields. No, we're good like this, don't worry. And then maybe some more warp, perhaps? Because throw is just throw, it's whatever, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. What about you? You got this, you got that, alright. And you got this and that, okay. Very cool. Okay. I don't think I liked the collector beam. I did like this shit, and the missile launcher is good. I have no idea what this is good against. No, you know what? I'm feeling this one. I'm sorry, but yeah. Okay. Could you give us like incendiary ammo and I also get a fucking thing. Okay, just leave, I guess. Okay, and that is Henry.
Are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded.
Nope, can't skip. Nothing. So you're watching this with me. We'll do something interesting. We'll save immediately in the combat thingy.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
distance. Okay, well. Good thing we've got like a...
Finally done.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Can I dodge this? No, I can't. Okay, so we're rewatching it. So, two possibilities I see here. It's gonna allow me to save. I kinda don't see it. Or the save I did was the last one that you can have, essentially. Meaning, every time you want to replay this segment, you're also gonna have to replay the Joker segment. It's a bit rough, isn't it?
To show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
That's a bit rough, I think. But let's see.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Yeah, it does feel like it's not gonna let me.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge.
Okay.
What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
But no save here. That's it. So now you choose. And that's final. Yeah, it's a cutscene that ties directly into the thingy. Okay. Okay. Rough. Very rough.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors. And that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main...
No good.
Okay.
Both routes are blocked. See these doors?
A few
There's insufficient
if we
organs
can't
on
blast our way
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Alright. Kasumi was the right choice for the shaft, by the way. I'm gonna redo that. There is no reason why she shouldn't be able to do it. Master Thief and Unmatched. Infiltration, expertly bypassed defenses. I mean, that one I was like, yeah, this should be her. I was pretty sure. She's small, she's agile, whatever. I'm gonna still go with that, and whatever happens, happens.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
And this is what got me. Experience. And I went and said, let me read Legion's data, right? Utterly fearless and proficient. Possesses the collective memory of the entire Geth. And has unmatched technical... No! I read tactical expertise! I'm an idiot. Okay, you can load this on me. That is fine. You can... Okay, I take the L. Yeah, skimming through, I was like... Yeah, expertise, like collective memory, proficient in combat, and my brain went, okay, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. It's a machine, right? Chess. Let's fucking play. Tactics. Leader. That's what fucking got me. No. Alright, okay. Fine. 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 So... I'm... Okay. Garrus seems effective. Let's see. So I would say... So here's the thing. I would say Garrus is a good choice. Miranda does hint at being a good leader. Brilliant tactician and vigilant guardian, right? And also her biotic abilities at the end. It's like Cerberus leader or Cerberus veteran, if I remember correctly, right? So it's hinted that she's definitely right for the job. I would be between Garrus and Miranda. Who else would be there? Zaid is just a soldier. Grant is just a soldier. Jacob is just a soldier. Okay, what does the calculator think about that? I'm gonna say between Garrus and Miranda, it will be Miranda. Alright, let's see what the internet says. Alright, spoiler, if you don't want to hear it, if I was right. It is indeed, the only ideal mates for this one is indeed Garrus, Miranda, or, believe it or not, Jacob. Yeah. But why Jacob? I mean, Miranda actually talked him down. Wait, why Jacob? Assassin combat professional and veteran. Okay. Advanced tactics and field operations. Solitaire. So basically Jacob and Miranda are like the same? Except Miranda has buffs due to genetics, and that's basically it. And their character, of course. So Garrus, Miranda, and Jacob are all able to. My pick is gonna be Miranda. I owe her enough. I owe her this, I feel. Yeah, I kind of owe her this. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be Miranda.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands.
Whatever happens, I think that's what I would have chosen. So yeah.
Is this.
I insist with Kasumi. There is no reason why not to take Kasumi as your infiltration specialist there. Like that's yeah.
I say we show them on our terms.
I would have leaned on Garus. I'm not gonna lie, I would have put Garus there, given him the time of day, but I'm a bit afraid of his darker emotional side, which Miranda seems to be more in control of under duress. That's the thing. Alright, remember, we have to take with us people who have low value but we also have to leave strong people for the other team, so you have to think in reverse. Okay, which means we take Tali? That what it means? We taking Tali now? But she wasn't the issue though. Alright, we're either taking Jack or Samara with us. That is for sure. That's 100%. Because they're both filling the same role, more or less. So... And I don't really see anyone else who would be a weak link. Again, Thane comes to mind, I'll say. I'm curious about Thane, whether he's a soldier. Alright, so you know who I would take with me? I would take Jack and Thane on this one. Let me see if that would have been correct. I'm gonna commit to it, but I'm gonna also read and see what the fuck is going on. So Kazumi is a shitter. So I'll tell you who are shitters. Legit. So oh man. So this is what the game. This is spoilery, by the way. Again, this is spoilery. Okay. So according to the game, let's call them weak, average, and strong characters. All right. So here is, and this might fuck up your fucking power scaling or whatever in your head, but Jack, Kasumi, Tali, and Mordin are considered weak. And then you have average, which is Thane, Legion, Samara, or Morinth, if you've chosen that. And then Jacob and Miranda, those are considered weak. That is also their loyal scores. Imagine that. So Tali's loyal is 1 and non-loyal 0. These guys are trash. So Jack, Kasumi, Tali, and Mordin are dog shit. And as for the strong ones, especially with loyalty, that's Garus Zaid. Why? Why Zaid? So, alright, so why is Zaid such a contributor? Why is Zaid such a contributor? He's... What? Are you for real? Either way, if the average of a team is 2, then the entire team will survive, regardless of loyalty. That's insane. That is insane. That is so crazy, dude. And in fact, you want to know something more spoilery, which is absolutely wild? So, guess who has the least chances of dying? The least chances. Like, who would you picture, you know, Mass Effect things are super important, let's say, for 3 and such crap like that. This is so weird. So Grant is the toughest. Like, he just ain't gonna go down. He's gonna be the last who dies, ever. Then you have Zaid, who... Why? My guy is DLC. And then you have Thane. What? The easiest to die is going to be... I'll give you the 3 easiest to die. Mordin, Tali, and Kasumi. Bam, bam, bam. That's it. 3 easiest to die in that order. Mordin is like... He's just like paper. He's nothing. And he also gives you... Oh, and so that's why there... I see. I see. Top 3 hardest to kill? Yeah. Those are gonna be your largest contributors as well. Alright, so according to this then, you can mix and match in such a way that you can guarantee that you will not have deaths, even if a loyalty is missing, right? Which means I should make sure okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta leave somebody back. I'm definitely leaving Grant, Zaid, and Garus back. All of them. There's no way. All of them are gonna be left back. Not taking them in my team right now. I will probably pick Tali. If she's left back, here's the thing. If she's left back, then she might go into the fire team, right? Because I'm gonna take 2, and then Miranda is also gonna pick 2. That's gonna be a risky one, because there are enough characters. Oh no, Onyo. Onyo. But Miranda is a 2. What's the chance he's gonna pick Tali? What's the chance he's gonna pick Tali, right? Tali can stay at the ship, yeah? Right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? I don't have to bring Kazumi with me. Sorry, like Tali with me. Kazumi in the ducts is insane, though. Kasumi in the Dax is insane, though. That's dog shit. I'm gonna have to pick somebody who is like kinda strong here. I'm gonna have to pick. God fucking damn it! I don't wanna beat him. I don't wanna pick him. That is difficult to calculate, because how are you gonna calculate who the fuck the second fire team is gonna pick? You can't really calculate that. They might go wild on the weak ones, right? Well, I'm taking Thane with me. He's got drip. I'm gonna take Thane Who else? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna take Thane and Jacob? I wanna say Garus, but like you could also take, we can take, okay, so we can take Garus. Look at this. We can take Garus and take Tali. Right? We could do that. Garus and Tali. So I'm taking somebody who is likely to die and somebody who's a powerhouse. That leaves this guy. Or I could take Zaid and Tali. What about that? Beautiful, I think. But Garus and Tali are more OG, Are a bit more OG. I'm gonna take Garus and Tali, dude. That's who I'm taking. He's always been my right hand. He's cool. Come with us, boy. And I won't have biotics, but hey, whatever. My instinct is protect Tali, because I know she's fucking shaken. And Garus again, my right hand man. That's it. My bestie. Why would I not pick this, even in character? My only argument in character would be, hey, having a biotic would be nice. But I have warp, and I have warp ammo. And so I'll pick Tali with me. Oh my god, they're both gonna die horribly. Let's go. They're both gonna die horribly. Absolutely horribly, both of them. They're dead. Say goodbye to them, they're both gonna die. I don't know. It feels like they're both gonna die. Do you think they'll die? Maybe they will, holy shit. Throw, huh? Am I feeling Jedi or am I feeling like the power of the warp to invest points in? I'm full Paragon, I'm a little bit of a Jedi, I'll say. But a little bit Renegade, oh my god. Pro, huh? I mean, 3 seconds as well, that is like pretty crazy. It's also completely useless under other circumstances, like if you find something that cannot be thrown. Give me the warp, that's it. I'm a warp baby. What you got here? You got this weird thing, but instead you're getting this weird thing. Fine, get the Collector Assault Rifle, it's okay. I mean, it looks like a fucking... You know what? Don't take the Collector Rifle. It looks horrible. What about you? Okay. Sure. They're all dead, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna die horribly. Like, they're definitely gonna die. I fucked up here, for sure. Okay, let's find out. I'm gonna make a new save. However, we're gonna die. We're dead. Tali's already looking like she doesn't give a shit. They're all dead. That's it. Garus can't even turn his neck. Okay. New save. Perfect. You know what? Let's just first establish the fact that we need to is that gonna save the state of every weapon? I think it's not, right? Let's experiment. Give us armor piercing, please. Alright, and now we have... Oh, what? It overrides my ability? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, that's better. Okay. Severinos. Here. Let's load and see what happens. Saving content, right, let's load. Where is it? Will it retain the ammo and oh my god. Oh, okay, it retained that. Did it retain this? So just not my shield, but I can have it up instantly if I want, because it's just right there. Okay, that's cool.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep.
If anyone dies, I'll just finish for the day and take the L and be like, okay, mom, I'll try harder next time.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Can you do this? And, where is the combat drone? Ah, of course it's there. Why would the drone not be there? Do you think the drone cares? You can't combine
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shafts. That valve should open the gate.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
I will direct this personally. Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. We will end you.
The bit strange that the collectors themselves are not actual threats, it's more like you're fighting the mechanics of the game. That makes sense.
I will direct this personally.
I don't think so, buddy. You ain't gonna collect shit here.
This should slow him down.
I think there's one more somewhere. No?
Direct intervention is necessary.
If you would shush. Okay, well, he's just very glowy. It's one of his days. Don't worry about it. Let's see how correct I was. I'm so curious what was correct in my calculation.
Nice work, Chef. Continuing down the tube.
But okay, I was wrong though. I was absolutely wrong. It does say technician and not tactician for Legion.
Stop, Shepard.
Waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
You are awfully fucking hardy. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Okay. You're fine, okay? Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Concussive shot ready. One less to worry about. Concussive shot ready.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Okay, very nice. Don't you worry, I got you. Okay, let's see what happens.
Come in. Look out.
Tali's dead. 1,000,000,000% dead. 50,000,000,000% dead. Tali.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go! We'll cover you!
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Here they come.
That is moi. Okay.
Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
That's me and
Good
Garrus.
job, Kasumi.
Hey!
Wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Awesome, dude. But, as said, this is where we pause. That's it. I hope it lets me save. Because I am not ready to make decisions right now. I need sleep.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
I honestly expected Tali to die and I was like, okay with that.
There's more.
That's why I took her. She still might die.
She's still alive.
Just shoot it!
Get them out of there. Hurry.
It's glass, just put your... Okay. Actually, it's not glass. Never mind. It's Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard.
And my secretary.
You came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish
Yeah,
the job.
let's fucking hope we can.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Hey, let me fucking save you, moron.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker
Okay.
swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Okay.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get...
For biotics, I don't even need to look at it. It's hair. 1,000,000,000% hair, Samara. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000%. It's definitely Samara. There is no way. Come on, dude. Look at this description. Look at this fucking description. Do you think that's gonna be like what? Jack is gonna... Like, come on, dude. Illegal procedure, experimental drugs to enhance biotic talents. Yeah, okay. She's lived for 1,000 years. Bane, come on. Considerable power, that's just not gonna cut it. Formidable, that's not gonna attack. You need like some kind of like hero level, right? So it's either Jack or Samara. There's not gonna be anyone else. Either Jack or Samara. My pick is Samara 1000%. Should I look it up? I'm gonna look it up. But this is my pick, I commit. Samara is my pick. There's no way. Alright, I'm looking it up. Spoilery. Where is it? Biotic specialist. Alright. Ideal. Samantha or Jack? Woo! Okay. And it says... Yeah, no, it even says like... Yeah, Samara has like everything going for her, so yes. Okay. Samara 1000%. So specialist electric game. Biotic specialist. Yeah, that's gonna be Samara. I'm sorry. There's no way.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker
there's no
swarms.
way. 1 billion
The rest of you
percent.
provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Alright, so who leads the diversion team? So we're talking about leaders again. Why would I not pick Miranda? Why would I not pick Miranda again? It worked. And she still has, if they need a fucking biotic, they still have fucking, well, Miranda herself and Jack. This makes sense. I will say Miranda. It's just a squad leader, right? A leader, right? So Miranda. So let's see if I was right. Team leader will lead the distraction team while you infiltrate. You want a squad mate with leadership. Okay. Ideal squad mate, the same. Garrus, Jacob, Miranda. That's it. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Okay. Well, alright. Then if I'm sending somebody, it's gonna be one of the weak guys. The ones whose, like, loyalty doesn't count. So, for example, Kasumi doesn't count. Then you have, what was it, Tali also. Shit like that. Alright, let me see what is suggested. Let me see what is suggested. I'm gonna go right there and check the spoilers. So for the escort, it's suggested. I would take, for example, one of those. Anyone. I don't have any particular. Okay, so it says any loyal squad mate, but Mordin is strongly recommended. But why? Why? I guess. Alright, I mean, I can send Mordin if that's the case. Right? Everyone suggests Mordin to go. I have no stake in this one. I can have someone escort them, and it can be anyone. And I was gonna take any one of the low ones just to have them out of the way, so that they're not like in the mission somehow. I kinda wanna say Tali should do that, because Tali is just not loyal as well. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, I can do that, I guess. Let's send Mordin. Let's fucking send Mordin. Everybody says Mordin. That's what everyone says. Okay, Mordin it is. I don't have a quarrel with that, honestly. Let me scroll up so that I don't read any spoilers if I alt-tab or something. Okay, I'm trying to be very careful with this. I just want to confirm my choices. This one was going to be completely just one with low score. Since I read that like there are 4 with low score, I would have taken that one. My personal choice for this would have been Tali, so that she goes back. The internet screams at me. It says, pick Mordin. Sure, I don't have any agenda in this. I will pick Mordin.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Yeah. He used to be Special Forces as well, whatever. Yeah, for me it was gonna be either Tali or Mordin. I don't know why people are asking for Mordin though. Like, not on my stream, it's just that, like, you know, everyone says Mordin, Mordin, Mordin. I'm going to assume it's because of his very low, like, point contribution, which is the same as Tali's. Like, literally the same thing. Okay,
Joker,
fine by me.
need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay, and there he goes. There he goes. He's done. Who do I take now? I'm gonna take Garrus and Tali. Honestly, it feels like that's what should happen. Can I take only one? I can take 2. Okay, why would I not take Garrus and Tali in that case? Tali is like, I want her to be protected somehow. So close to me, I guess. I absolutely trust Samara for biotics. I don't think we'll have a single problem with her. I'ma take Garrus and Tali again. They are Mass Effect 1 best boys and best girls, so yeah. Why not? Is my, reasoning here. Okay. Okay, and Garrus is ready as well. He's got like everything. Okay, cool.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Maybe I should start like swapping my weapons and like activating bullshit. Right? Almost done.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
I'm gonna save here. I'll make another save. I'm not gonna save over this. I'm gonna save over this one.
Let's go, Commander.
Yeah, she's got this.
They've seen us.
Acquiring target.
Are they gonna be like, yeah.
Can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
I know you'll feel this. They will be as we are. I will direct this personally.
Can you stop assuming controls and push it like that, please?
Will not stop me.
Move out. No?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Nice shot.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
That's all of them. We've been spotted. Yes!
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
My attacks will
Go get them, Chiquita. Good girl.
I know you'll feel this.
Shit.
Firing a high impact shot.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, come on.
You're assuming control.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Yeah, move.
Let's go.
And they're running out of ammo. It's not good.
Enemy down.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move up.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is horrible now. Whoa! Where the fuck did it come from?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
After I heal the guy on the floor because... Oh, okay, he's up. Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
more trouble.
What? Any trouble? Okay, you know what? Yeah.
I will hold on as long as I can.
You're fine, we're there. You're doing it.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Ah, don't run! Actually run. Is this the entrance? Do we like, okay.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
Well, do that.
Keep it up! Hurry, Shepard!
Ooh.
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Are you hit?
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Why did you lean on the door?
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Okay, where's Mordin? Oh, okay. So the internet was right. Just
Now let's make
Mordin
it
there.
count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can
So platforms. To the main console.
Just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Well, yes, somebody has to stay back and hold the door, I think. Alright, so my plan is to hurry and not hold the door. Fuck it, I would say we hurry. Let's see how dead I am. I'm committing, by the way. So if that is wrong, then I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I will take with.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the
Or
collectors
that,
from
okay.
overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay. So I don't have a choice then? Okay, fine. Hold them back, huh? To hold them back, okay. I'm definitely not taking... I'm 1000% not taking Grant with me. Let me tell you that for sure. Man, you know what? I'm gonna take with me everyone who has like 1 and 0. For real, that's gonna be my deciding factor. I'm not gonna leave back people who are weak. Now, why the game thinks Jack is weak or Kazumi, I just don't know. When they're presented to be like, you know, obviously they're not tanks, right? But, bro, what a downplay! What a fucking downplay! Mordin was like a specialist for Salarians, right? What a downplay, dude. Anyway, having looked at the list, which tells me which are considered like weak, I'll pick the weakest to come with me, and the rest will barricade. Okay. So I'll pick, and in that case, if we're picking the weakest, I'm going to pick Tali because I want her to be close to me. And man, and Kasumi, who is also very weak and not a biotic. Okay, I will say Tali and Kasumi then. Both are very weak, so I would take these two. I commit to that, and let's see what happens afterwards. Spoily, spoily. Actually, I won't read it that loud, but I will spoil it for myself. But I will not tell you, and I do commit. So it's gonna be 100% Kasumi and Tali. So let's see what happens with that. Okay. Okay. So it says here. Wait, so it's the opposite of what I thought? So I don't have to take the weak with me? Wait, so I don't have to take the weak guys with me? I can take one. Oh, so you know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna take one weak and one strong just to ensure that there is a 50-50 that somebody will survive somewhere. Yeah, that sounds kind of fair, you know? Okay, that sounds kind of fair. Okay. All right. Mm. Mm. So this is the distraction team that I'm picking right now, right? This is the guys that stay back. Or am I picking my guys? I think now I'm picking my guys, right? Not the guys who are gonna stay back, because otherwise I would have to pick like 50 people. I assume I can only pick 2. Let me confirm that. Alright, so I'm picking my team. Everyone else stays. Okay, cool. And what I said is not true. You don't have to pick the weakest. Okay. You can take any squad mates. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, I will take okay, in that case I'll take one biotic and one Kazumi. I want to take Kazumi with me. She died. Kazumi died on me just before, and that was traumatic. I don't want her to die. I don't want Tali to die either. But my previous plan was not understood well. I don't have to have a weak person with me. Alright, I'll stay with Kasumi. Because I'm afraid for her life. More than Tali at this point, actually. Yeah, I'm afraid. What's gonna happen there? I'm gonna take Zack and Kasumi. That's who I'm taking. Yeah, I'm taking Zack and Kasumi, and this is my final answer. And I understood it wrong, by the way. You don't have to have weak people. I understood it wrong. So, if Tali dies, you can blame me. If Tali dies, you can blame me. I'm gonna take with me Kasumi and Zack. Because I want a biotic. I want Kasumi. I'm afraid for her. If Tali dies, this is on me. I don't want her to die. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Well, say goodbye to Tali, probably. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay, because look, either way, if I understood it correct the first time, it's best to take weak people with you. Alright, so that's one granted thing. If I understood it correctly. If I didn't understand it correctly, reading it a second time, then you don't have to take weak people with you, necessarily. But you have to take loyal people with you. And that's where I'm kind of confused, because what if somebody is like weak and not loyal, for example? Where do they go? So it's a bit of a coin toss there. Because somebody who is like weak, so for example Tali, right? And non-loyal, that's a 0. And that's gonna fuck your average. I'm committing. I'm bad at math. And I'm not gonna try and math something. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Alright, fuck it. I'm sticking with this. As long as Kasumi doesn't die. That kind of traumatized me, to be honest. Yeah. I think Tali will die. I'm not gonna lie. I think Tali is about to die. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Well, yeah. Bye, Tali. My god, Tali's so dead. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool.
They've seen us.
Okay, we can't focus on Tali right now. We have to fucking focus on surviving here. So how hard can it be? These guys are weak. That's Jack down on the floor, by the way. Just saying. Oh, hey, there's another piece of shit coming. Throw a fucking flashbang. Nice. Okay. Are we going further? Yes. We need to be close as well because of shotguns and shit.
Heavy weapons, get down!
You know what? Where's the fucking flashbang, dude? Where's the flashbang? Come on! Okay, go for sure.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it.
Rifle gun, I guess.
Assuming direct control.
Oh, please.
Assuming direct control.
How many direct controls are you gonna fucking assume? Well, I can tell you right now, this is pretty fucked.
Can't do that right now.
Why? Why could you not do that right now? Because of the armor? Alright, can you do it now? Okay. I assume board the platform and get the fuck out of here. Maybe. Yes, okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Attack on Titan?
A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Yeah, but why though? Why like
Reaper shell.
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction.
Oh no.
Serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
They're indoctrinated, dude.
Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible
Yeah,
to know
true.
for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
What if we blow the tubes?
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak
There we go.
Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
More of them. Heavies.
We're already gone, baby. We can do this. Any ammo? No? Okay. Nice blast punch, you moron. Good.
Intervention is necessary. Control. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
For you.
Where are you hiding, you horrific motherfucker? Fucking assassin.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Bit bigger than it looked.
Shepard's ground team, status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
What does he want right now? What the fuck?
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I agree.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
You know what? I'm actually agreeing.
Our mission was to destroy the base.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility.
Also true.
Think of the potential.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Let's move. In 10 minutes, the reactor core will fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Oh shit! What the? Reload? No? You don't want to reload? What do you want to do? Because there's no ammo, dude. What is it doing, by the way? I can only see one thing here. One way to take down the monstrosity. Hello? There you are. That's all I needed. Could you? Can it reach? It can't reach! Okay, plan 2. I got warp. I think I need to hide. So, what are we doing now? Maybe the lower platform. Right? Maybe here, and then if I go right there... Come on. Where is he gonna surface next, you think? Oh! Ammo! What the fuck? Godsend. Don't even need to fucking aim. And you know what? Ow. You collecting energy? Yes, you are. Okay, you know what? After this, I'm gonna revive them. There we go. Okay, and now you can revive them. And that's... Oh, yeah? They're gonna give me ammo. You're here to give me ammo, aren't you? You bitch. Fucking the icons, bastard. Ah, fuck, okay. Oh, one of the platformers is gone. Okay, well, more platformers. Where is it? Where is the horrific baby thing? There you are. I knew you couldn't resist. Pistols are quite strong against you, aren't they? Come on. There we go. Show me that nice little paper you got in there. Please grab fucking Kazumi. Okay. 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 Thanks for the fucking heart attack. Wait, they're both dead? Why are they looking dead? Hey. Okay. Hey, what about Kazumi? Don't do this, come on. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this, dude. Don't do this to... Okay, 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 okay.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed.
We do have Jack.
Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
You're about to get irradiated to fucking hell. This base is mine. I swear to God, you better not kill Kazumi right now. Here, let's go! If I die, make me better! Okay.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We must find another way. Releasing control.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. No, they're okay. They're fine. They're fine. Everyone is fine. Absolutely everyone is fine. I don't care. Okay. I was clapping. I don't know if you heard it. I was fucking clapping there for a bit.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
This is about defeating the Reapers.
Indeed, but some part of you must be excited by the possibilities. Adapting the technology of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Yeah, we do. The truth is that we do actually need each other. We actually fucking do. There is no, like, arguing that.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
remember that.
Well said. Well fucking said. Okay, cool. Well fucking said. Oh my god. Okay. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. Well, fuck. That's... what the fuck? We did it. We fucking did it though. What a fucking... that was an emotional roller coaster for me. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Man, I was at the edge of my seat. Oh, I was far more invested than I thought. I was far more invested. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for. Oh man, that initial Kasumi death fucking shook me, and I was like, nope. I really actually do care. And holy shit, towards the end there, oh, I thought she was gonna die again. I thought Tali was gonna die. But that's the difference. Like with Kasumi, I don't know. I was like, bro, she can't. I know I trash talk here a lot. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. It's not like I didn't care for Tali either, but like I was so worried. I was more connected with Kasumi for some reason. I don't know. No, I wasn't ready for the feels. Okay, that was like a roller coaster. Okay. I was like, I don't care at all. Then Kasumi dies. Suddenly I care. But I don't care about Tali, but then I also care about Tali, and then I'm afraid for Kasumi. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, thank God for that guide. Not because it tells you whom to pick, because there is no definite way to do it. But it revealed one important thing, which was which characters are considered weak for some reason, and which are considered mid, and which are considered strong. And from there, I kinda winged it a little bit. At first, I was certain that I have to take like everyone who is weak with me. But then they say send Mortin, who is weak. And then they say it doesn't matter. It confused me, honestly. My brain is fucking mush, okay? Even if I wanted to meta it, I couldn't fully meta it, even if I wanted. Like, my brain was like, what? Calculate the average of the people that you take versus the people that stay and blah blah. At one point I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'll just kinda wing it a little bit. Oh. Okay. Alright, Mass Effect. Alright, you fucker. Alright, you motherfucker. Good game. Okay, good game. I'm gonna tell you something that stays between us. I would cry. If Kasumi died there with my choice, I would have kept it, and I was kind of tearing up. She looked dead. Listen, she looked dead with a fucking thing on her. You know, the beam or whatever the fuck that was. She looked kind of dead. Okay, but she made it. Okay. I don't know why I got so... I think I got so fucking emotional with her because... that first choice, it felt so fucking unfair. Jesus Christ. And then I realized it was my mistake because I read it as in, you know, I read fucking Legion's Dear Diary wrong, you know? He's a technician, he's not a tactician, you moron. Okay. Sorry, I got emotional there. Okay, cool. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mass Effect. You're a good game. Alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Fuck off. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, I'm hooked up. I'm hooked up completely. I need to know what happens in 3. Tomorrow we're starting 3. Don't expect as many hours, expect about 4 hours tomorrow. Okay? Because I've overdone it. Saturday was like 9 hours, this is 10 hours. Definitely overdone it. So, tomorrow expect a short stream. Just a cool little intro to Mass Effect 3. Woo! Yeah, Lex the credits. Let's see what happens. Okay, you now have two choices. Continue the game, or to import separate. Start a new game with this character as your current level with your current weapons. And bonus start. No. No, I don't wanna... What is this? I don't have unfinished missions. Yeah, okay, continue, I guess. What happens then? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna also like save this. So remember, 40 is like the closest we came, and then 37 is like the fallback. I'm gonna make a 41, which is after all that shit. And we're exiting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I clapped like a fucking seal, like a trained aquarium seal, okay? Because I was just enjoying it so much. I was like, if I had popcorn there, I would be fucking burying my face in popcorn, hogging that shit, and just like looking at the screen. Okay. Fuck you, Mass Effect. You're good. So, okay. This game so far, Mass Effect 2, good shit. Very good shit. Yeah, above and beyond expectations for me. Has some issues, but it's so cool. It's just such a cool game, you know? It's such a cool game. I had as much fun playing this. Can I say that? Like, I enjoyed it. I didn't have as much fun, but I enjoyed it as much. It's different. As Dead Space. As playing through Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, you know, back to back. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Which is huge praise. That's huge praise coming from me, you know? Okay. And we got a whole last game left to fucking finish. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm sure I want to exit. That's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, in the end, I'll say it again just in case you missed it. If you want to consider it that I meta game there, feel free. It doesn't fall in my definition, but feel free if you want. I did look at the guide, like progressively, is that the word? Like a little bit there and a little bit here, where I felt confused. And that's because my confidence was shaken after I made the mistake with Legion and assuming that he's like a tactician and not a fucking technician. And that kind of fucked me, but it's still not meta because I'm too fucking stupid to calculate averages and whom to take when and why. I just kind of like, as I said, I winged it a little bit. I tried to play it as safe as I could. And yeah, I wanted Kazumi with me in the end, 100%. And I did want the Biotic with me as well, which was a trash choice, by the way. Very trash choice. I fucking hate Jack there. She did nothing. Should have taken, I guess, should have picked somebody else, maybe Samara, right? Maybe Samara would have been better with, like, Reeve and all that crap. Yeah, I don't know. But Zack seemed like a good idea right there. But yeah, the only actual meta that went on there was looking up who was weak and who was strong according to BioWare, which to me still doesn't make much sense, honestly. Because what even like factors in? Whatever. We're not gonna find out today. What we are going to find out today is that tomorrow I'm going to start Mass Effect 3, and that I'm thanking you for watching, okay? And I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. That was, to me, that was like perfect. I can go to bed feeling like, feeling like I didn't save the galaxy because there's 50 billion Reapers coming, apparently. Which, that was weird. What do we even do now? I guess we're gonna find out in Mass Effect 3, but for now, oh boy, I can fucking just rest. So, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun, okay? I'll catch you tomorrow. Remember, short stream tomorrow, okay? I can't keep pumping them out like that, okay? Alright, kisses and sweet dreams, and thanks for watching. And I appreciate your company, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? You won't even miss me. Bye-bye.